Okay, come on now. There you go. Come on, function. There you go. And a little more on this side. And... Alright! Press any button. Okay, so... we are fighting a battle with a super monster in it. So far, every single time I fought a super monster, he's been carrying a rusty weapon that would only turn into a silver. But maybe we'll find something better here today, I hope. Would be nice. Would sure be nice. Alright. Man, I've spent more time looking at all the crazy new portraits and stuff. I actually really like the time skip. It caught me off guard, all this happening suddenly. It's like, whoa, bold. I'm really surprised we went back to the monastery, and the monastery, other than a little bit of rubble, looks the same. Anyway, we're going to start off today with this. I guess I have more to talk about once we get through this fight. Let me see what we're up against. A lot of cavalry. This must be our beast, and it's... oh my gosh, it's not a silver weapon. Finally! Mercurius. Well, I'm curious what that might be. It's amazing how heavy they are when they're rusty. When you unrust them, they lose like 15 pounds of weight. It's a lot of rust. Alright. And a scary crit boost when they're wounded. Alright. 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 Always check all red battles. I skipped one red battle during the game. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I skipped one red battle, otherwise I've done them all, and... oh, dear. These guys hit really freaking hard. Like, look at the difference here. These guys with a 50 attack with... plus 10 to crit. Compare that to these guys with their 37, it's like, I'm not too afraid of that. And Pegasus are scary because they always double you. Pegasus are possibly the most dangerous things for me. But these axe guys should not be underestimated. Or the swords masters. They're pretty dangerous. They're dodgy and scary too. Let me check my units real fast. I've actually started equipping the healing adjutants. I mean, they don't always trigger, but it's very rare that the attack ones trigger, and the defense one, I mean, it triggers more often, but I don't know. I've been experimenting with them. I like the healing ones a bit. Ooh, something I should talk about. So... yeah, I wanna... so I've been looking at this, looking at the different bonds. I was using Flame last time because she has a +2 MT, which I believe is attack, or damage, I should say. But you can kind of see most of them don't have an attack boost, and I have not been able to figure out what I did that gives certain characters attack boosts. I mean, obviously, I saved Flame's life, which I guess... I mean, but that was scripted. I don't know why Claude has a boost, but some of the other characters randomly have boosts with each other, but they're like Raphael and Ignatz. So these are supports don't seem to work quite the way they did in the previous game I played, but I assume it still just means that we're standing next to each other. Or maybe it just means if you're an adjutant, but I think it just means if you stand next to each other you get the boost, and probably if you're an adjutant as well. I think I'm going to switch back to people who I want to level up. I think I'm going to switch back to the ones who I most want to gain levels. But, I do want them to train in the classes I've set them to. I think we'll go with Flame, Hilda, and, yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. But I think as far as just pure adjutant, I think I prefer the healing one. I'll have to see what it does. I have brave weapons and all kinds of crazy weapons right now that I'm not even using because I don't feel like I need to use them yet. But when I see a battle that looks really scary, I'm gonna whip them out. These enemies are in the 30s. Well,
let's clean up.
Means more XP for me. Oh, you really can't. Come on, come on, come on. You can shoot them. You can't shoot them. Yes, you can. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I think I need to give this guy a throwing axe. Oh, I already did, yeah. Yeah, because he only has one reach, without excluding the bow, of course. Anyway, he's not particularly great with the bow, even though he hits scarily hard with it. That's not actually what he's good for. So I wanted to switch that up for axe, because he's got a lot of axe skill. Oh crap, right, I made him a hero again. I'm trying to work up his axe skill. His axe skill could be up.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
At the moment, she's working on her axe skill as well, specifically axe and armor, so she can become a great knight. She's basically, she was level 29, so I couldn't give her the test. So she'll be able to take the test the next time it comes up, and I'm trying to get her a little bit more so she'll have a higher chance of passing. Okay, I don't think I want that beast hitting you. Yes, that's okay. Yeah, let's move clear.
At the ready.
Okay. Okay. We'll just keep you back here.
I'll crush them all. Is that all? From the grave.
Right. Slice through man and horse alike. She needs to gain levels. She needs to gain lots of levels.
I fight for...
Some of my crew have just fallen behind. Where possible, I need to correct that.
Thanks.
Still can't reach any targets. That's a huge drawback of the Heavy Knight. Wow, that doesn't do much of anything at all. Oh well. Every little bit helps. I can use it once per battle. I only get one warp. When I make her a Gremory, I should be able to use it twice. That knight is going to be eaten by a giant wolf. thing's dead. Oh, I'm mistaken. She didn't hit it as hard as I expected. This is quite a mix of bandits here. Okay. That seems good.
Can't afford to lose.
So right now, he has a knowledge gem equipped, as does her. My main character, I switched him back to using a shield, but now it's the awesome Aegis shield instead of what he had before. I think he used to use an iron. So his defense is much higher with this thing. The difference is enormous. He needs to work on that axe skill. He needs to work on a lot of skills. I want him to be proficient in a lot more stuff. Okay, let me see. That's not good enough. Still not good enough. There you go. Wait a minute. Actually, yeah, Wrath Strike. That'll do. The important thing is that he doesn't get a spell off.
I won't hold back.
Okay. As for this thing, I have the answer for it right here. Stun. This one's pretty tough. Hey, I don't really know what I need Whoop Steel for, but I have it now.
Sorry.
Let's see. An arrow for you. I think the reason that the attack assists don't trigger very often is because I'm usually scoring the killing blows with the characters I like to equip adjutants to. And, I mean, you can't really rely on them to trigger. So, it's yeah. Alright, forward. Yeah, that's about the size of it right there.
Nice try.
Okay, she's about to hit B+ on the axe. Okay, this is a safe place for you to be. Just dance.
Thanks.
She now qualifies for master classes.
All this power just...
We also have some new abilities to look at here. Alright.
I'm not dying here.
B+ armor, B+ weapon.
I'll keep pushing myself.
That was a good level.
This'll be useful.
I don't know how much of a help that will be, but... Oh look, all the enemies want to hit her? Oh, there's some Claude over here. He can assist in slaying that beast. I won't even use up a fail not charge. I guess Cynthia will just scoop up objects. Maces are nice.
No! I will
Oop.
destroy you! For Gerald!
Good. Also, we have a lot of healing abilities and items. Okay, who needs... Honestly, you're the one who's furthest behind. You need to pick that up. What she really needs is a ranged attack. I'm gonna need to get her a bow or something.
Just let me at him.
Strength and defense, that's all I want to see in a level. Well, speed's good too. Alright, let's see. We have this thing to defeat. Every bit of XP, every bit of skill XP especially is good. Alright, what I want to do is I kind of want to make a wall here. One more. Advance you up a tile.
Nice try.
It's just awesome when you're that tough. They do 0 damage. And finally, you. Ooh, 7 times 2. Let's be a little careful. Oh! Well, okay then. I'm not worried about the beast. Let me see. Ah, if only it was a flying one. That's not gonna do it either. Ah, there we go. Alright, Silver Ball Monster Blast. I have no idea how long the stream will be today. We'll see. Nice.
More battles means more strength.
Not quite what I'd hoped for.
Yeah, Hilda and Lawrence had lots of crappy levels. Alright, you just picked up your Defiant Avoid. Between that and the crit, I don't want to bring your health too low. Out of range. Let's not take his health too low. That Defiant crit scares me. What's your schedule like these days? If you don't mind my asking. You know what? I think as much as I'd like to kill this guy, I'd rather just give somebody an extra turn.
Did the trick.
Swing away.
Nice try.
Every little bit helps. Majorly. One of these days, I'm just gonna dump this big pile of training weapons back in the base. And just dump them in the shop. thought you were set to attack the monster. What was that? Well, the monster's set to attack you. So there. What kind of thief dresses in full plate mail with a tower shield or a kite shield anyway? And I believe this is a Monster Blast moment. Maybe not good enough. Hunter's Volley would hit pretty hard. Alright. Maybe a hint of miasma will soften him up. And now that you choked on that, a regular arrow will do the trick.
Thinning their numbers.
Get that wolf down. Super sword acquired. She's still got a little bit more to go. Okay, let's see. Good. Perfect. Good. Alright. Now we just have that problem. No, I'm afraid we're gonna have to actually take them out now.
I must lead them well.
Also, I noticed battalions are locked to movement types.
There's no
By which I
turning
mean a
back now.
flying unit can only have flying battalions. I think that's kind of cool. How? Now, Leona's been taking 0 damage, but what will happen when one of these axe monsters hits her? They have a pretty good crit chance, so... This could be bad.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Just need a little more.
This
Wow, Lawrence, that may be the best
Good,
level you've had all
but not
game.
enough.
Shame you didn't gain a point of strength.
Nice try.
11 to her. What would they do to somebody else? Nothing good, that's for sure. Well, that's fine. Don't get into melee with them. Should be simple enough. Okay, he's level 30.
Gotta train
But he
all-
needs more axe and fist skill if he's going to become a war
Just a
master.
scratch.
Go for it. think that's acceptable. I think this is acceptable here. And Catherine really need XP though. Let's see if I can get one of them the finishing blow. Oh hi, you're moving. It's too late. Oh shit! Wow!
That's another
He
one.
really came through for me that time. Wow. Oh, his battalion withdrew after that. They abandoned him.
Still in it.
That's okay. Poof, he's at full health again. Alright, well, that just leaves one bandit. A very mobile bandit, unfortunately. You want to attack Cyril?
Let's go.
I want to attack Cyril. I'm actually okay with that, but if you're gonna attack Cyril, you're gonna have to attack him while he's in the woods. Oh, my most durable soldier? By all means, go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were attacking Catherine. Well, okay, I wanted her to get the XP anyway.
Stay down.
I thought he was attacking Leone. I
I'll never
misread
back
that
down.
arrow. That's fine. So, let's go forge ourselves one super sword. Alright, we're gonna juggle the classes after this. Didn't I just tell you to save? I thought I did.
My thank you so much. I have
Well, it doesn't
gratitude.
make sense that I can hit flying units with a sword. If somebody's flying
I
with a
am
bow,
grateful.
they're not going to come within sword reach. You just kind of have to take the rules as they come. Robin in Warriors game? Robin, wasn't that a Fire Emblem
Everyone
character
listen
in
up.
Smash Brothers?
I have a proposal. We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared
No, let me
this.
draw the symbol.
You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000
But I want
years.
to draw my own squiggly.
We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us.
Also, those poor guards were born with no eyeballs. Apparently, they're from the darkest dungeon.
So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end as one, under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that.
Why wouldn't they have? We're fighting against the Empire and searching for Rhea. Why wouldn't they have joined your cause? You've got high charisma. I mean, my freaking charisma is absurdly high because of tea parties, but... Anyway.
Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well. Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside. Or destroy the bottle entirely.
Destroy the bottle entirely? What, you mean blow up your entire homeland? That seems a bit extreme. Yeah, you're mixing your analogies all up. Also, I don't think it's a good idea to destroy your fortress. I think a fortress seems like a good thing to have. You're in the world of Fire Emblem. Wars just happen all the time. Actually, that's true pretty much every world. Every fantasy world. So, you know, don't be too hasty about demolishing your fortress there, bud. You might seriously regret it if another empress rises up and decides to conquer the shit out of the world again.
I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor, Claude, we're under
Honestly,
attack.
the idealism makes me think a little bit of Endless Waltz. I don't know how many people watched Gundam Wing, but man, growing up, I loved that one. And then they had this movie at the end. They're like, the entire point of the movie seems to be when I was watching it. Admittedly, this was ages ago. I was a teenager. It seemed like the whole point was you can't just throw away your weapons because a bunch of guys that didn't even have super mechs or anything just kind of took over. They had a coup. And so they had to bring out their Gundams again and fight. And it's like, yeah, you can't just throw away all your weapons because anybody can just take over then. And then at the very end of the movie, at the very last second, they just go, oh, we're just going to blow up and throw away all of our weapons again. And then it does this monologue thing where the narrator's like, and the weapon known as Gundams were never seen in the world again. And I'm like, uh-huh. Let me guess, because they discovered a weapon twice as powerful? Oh, come on. And there's been like 100 Gundam series since, but who even knows what the timelines go together with them all? Yeah, anyway.
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leone?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman.
I like idealism. Idealism is good. But realism is more important when you're a leader. Let's kick their asses.
All right, I'll show you how much I've improved, Professor.
This will be our first battle alongside the Knights
No,
of
it
Ceros.
isn't. We fought
Let's
like
kick
a
off our
bunch of
new
battles
partnership
during the
with a
month. We
magnificent
just
victory.
fought a wolf together with them. It was great. Alright, here we go. So, the enemy already knows we're here. Well, the last time we defended the monastery, it was in good repair, and we had more resources than we do now. So this should go great! First of all, let's check our certifications. We have multiple people past level 30. Mortal Savant. I don't know. I don't see myself giving him reason. I'm curious to try. I want to see as many of the different master classes as I can my first playthrough. Let's see. Okay, Wrath is now level 30. He qualifies. We've brought it up to an 88% chance. I think that's pretty good. I think we got this. Yeah, Raph studying books. I doubt it. You know, you decide you're not going to wear a bunch of armor, and then you put this big ridiculous thing on your chest. Yes. So, 2 points of resistance is good. I'd still like to get him into bishopdom at some point. Alright, we've got 2. I want to be careful because Master Seals are rare. We've got 2 of them left. Leone. 90%. Let's take the roll. Oh, don't you dare fail this, by the way. I'll be ticked at you. There we go.
All that hard work's paid off.
No stat gains, but that's to be expected. She already was a fortress knight and a paladin and everything else. Huh, you qualify for warrior as well now. That's cool. I don't suppose... Nah. Alright, anyway. That's huge. I've wanted her to be a great knight all game. We've got our first War Master, so we can check out that class. Dorothea, you actually qualify as a Gremory. But not really, and, you know... Well, look at this. Oh, this would give you 7 defense? Why would being a warlock give you 7 permanent defense growth? Well, shit, we're gonna do that with you. Hold up. And then another one when you qualify Gremory. Alright, you know what? No. I meant... Alright, 7 defense. Hell yeah. It's a really weird reason to become a warlock. I want to become a warlock so, you know, when I get stabbed, it doesn't hurt as much. Holy shit, that makes such a difference.
Thanks to you, Professor.
That's crazy, that level of difference. I cannot believe the stat boosts that you get for class changes. They're ridiculous. Alright, well, we'll just take that. It's just a bunch of people like, hey, what's going on over there? Yeah. We'll just have to hope she doesn't dedicate real resources to this. Okay, first things first. Forge. Somewhere in this mess, I have a sword with your name on it. Somewhere. Oh my gosh, so many. It bugs me that all these iron and steel swords are listed because each one's at a slightly different number of things. The Devil's Sword. A legendary sword with a high hit rate and might. It's a bit heavy, but it looks pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't have enough Mithril to actually forge it. You know, Mithril is supposed to be really lightweight, but this sword, it's heavy. I only have 2 people who could possibly wield it. I think I'll actually end up giving it to Catherine. I just need 1 Mithril. Alright. I guess we go. Your joyful reunion is cut short. Yes, our joyful reunion for 30 days straight now.
Though plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Garrick Mach, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the
So they
aim of
predicted
toppling
my
the
move,
monastery
and they have a
once
general
again.
present. Okay. In some ways, it's almost like it's in a different game. The stakes and everything have changed so dramatically. Oh, I didn't even put her in a master class, though. That warlock was just advanced class. And it gave her all that defense. There's a warlock. The stat of class changing is so big. I think on a replay I'd be able to work it a lot better, too. Anyway, first thing we need to do is alter our classes, and they always change my adjutants. Okay, we're putting you back into being able to cast healing spells.
I hope to master.
What are we looking at here? Oh, didn't I kill you? Alright, well, Randy here can only melee. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, really? A Braves Lance. That's a good one, too. Fighting in these ruins. I think this one is going to be a relatively easy fight. I'm not breaking out the super weapons.
My next step.
This will help you gain rally and flight. Let's see, you're good. We get to try out your new class. Alright, let's see. I don't remember what skill you get for mastering Warlock. Was it something important? It wasn't the +6 attack or magic power, was it? Might be. Okay, she's trying to master her class still before she switches to Gremory. Okay, happy with that. Yes! I think we're good. Okay, so it once again has messed up my adjutants. Oh, I get to have an extra, and that's going to be Hilda. Okay. If she can gain 5 levels, I can see about training her into another class. Anyway, she's got an artifact. She'll be good. Okay. Didn't you have somebody you gave a super boost to supporting? I'm gonna give you to Hilda, actually. She doesn't have the oomph. And finally, who am I most likely to find myself using where I give an extra slots? Actually, poor Ignaz is way behind. I don't know, maybe Felix or Petra? Or maybe I just go for another healer. Medics are good. I think I'll just take Manuela for now. Healing adjutants are useful. Alright. yes, she is. That's the class that I just did that. Remember? That gave her +7 defense. It's right here. But I have her as a dancer right now. Actually, that reminds me. I like using her dancing ability, but I just got something interesting. She maxed it out very recently. Yeah, she can't actually dance when she's another class. So I kind of like keeping her as a dancer. Fight-toe. Either defended location. Doggone it.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them
This
down
is their
all
great
at once.
general strategy.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
The plan is weight of numbers. That's it. That's the start and end of their strategy. Yeah, she got that actually. She learned that. I haven't used it yet, but it's insane. I wish my other mages had learned this. Look at this thing. Its range is absurd. But she only gets 1. But it also hits harder than anything else. So I'm like, ooh, I want to use it.
What's my strategy?
Let's see. So you
Leave it to me.
can throw an axe, or I could just beat the shit out of them.
No chance.
He's tough, he self-heals, and he can just kill anything. Okay, now let's try our new dance. And that gives him +4 to a shit ton of stats. Dex, speed, luck, and charm. And then he just steps forward and does it again. Amazing.
Can't afford to lose.
Draining
Guess I
blow?
need to
Are you
notice.
kidding? He can be vampiric
Impressive as
too?
always.
Who thought it was a good idea to give him that on top of everything else he can do? I'm probably going to take my skill thing back from him. Maybe I'll give him the Aegis Shield. As if he's not ridiculous enough already. Oh, that's amazing. Well, I like the dance ability too much. I'm not likely to give it up. But
I'll crush
Remory
them
does
all.
sound pretty good. Let's see.
At the ready.
Always archers. They're always gonna have archers, but... Okay, let's get hit by that stuff. No! Why would I want to shoot my own fence? How much movement will he have left? Enough to get back, I hope.
You got yourself killed.
Alright, no arrows. You'll be safe there. Okay, so from here...
My orders?
Let's see... You should be more than capable of handling anything they throw at you. I don't need that anymore. I can just chuck the axes away now. She's done with them.
Shall we?
That's right. Okay, yes, alright. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Wait.
Let's clean up.
Wait.
Let's go.
Uh-oh, something's hitting you. How? Who's doing that? Oh, it's you, freaking flyers. Attack of 37. I wish I could Overwatch.
I'll do my best.
I just have to hope she can take it.
What? That strange battle flag is... What, isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Is that how the support works in this game? It works at range. Interesting. So, theoretically, archers would be the best for doing the support. Please withstand the hit. Oh, good. Okay, that went well. Everyone's taking on poor Hilda. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. It's essentially a fortress knight on a horse. What are you going to do?
Next try.
It took a long time, but Leonie's finally got to where I've always wanted her. Great Knights were my favorite class in the previous game. They were so good. What the? You gave me a random swordmaster?
Allied soldiers are making preparations for the plan. Protect them.
What? I need to this is an escort mission now? Oh, okay. Okay.
No chance.
boost. Go on. Try to fight me. Alright. Suppose I can take that all day. I really want Marianne to gain a couple of levels. She's all set up to go Holy Knight. With Leone, Marianne, Lysynthia, and Raph. I don't even need the rest of the crew. Those guys can take anything. Alright, we can't let them reach this hole, and there are 4 enemies we have to kill this turn.
Goddess, forgive me.
Okay, it's a step in the right direction. Spellcasters. Alright, nothing's getting through here now.
I'm not a kid anymore.
You know it's a crit because they spin around and show their back to the enemy.
Lady Rhea. Feeling pretty.
You're really tough.
That's how you score critical damage, of course.
Thinning their numbers.
And I simply push her forward. There.
Don't get used
I
to
should
this.
give her a brave axe. That's what I should do. That would be the appropriate weapon for her. Something still... Oh, right, it's the ballista. Archers.
No time to slow down.
See, I only played Conquest, Fire Emblem Fates. Takumi was like 1,000 times stronger than anybody else in the game, and he was an archer. Like, he was absurd as an enemy. He was insane. And I heard he's just as good if you have him. I liked the anti-air, where archers just insta-killed anything flying. Seriously, it's terrifying to use a flying unit, because any archer that shoots you, you just die. You just fall from the sky, you're dead. And you had some of your best units, like Camilla. Was her name Camilla? I forget her name. Anyway, some of your best units from early on were riding wyverns and things, and it was just... I have this ultimate warrior. Nothing can stop her unless it's an arrow, and then she's dead. Or especially my Pegasus Knights. Oh man, they were so fragile. So you learn to play your air units insanely conservatively, because there's always the threat of archery. I kind of preferred, because you couldn't shoot things adjacent to you. There was no close counter. So I kind of preferred the shurikens and knives that the ninjas had. The ninjas and the butlers and maids and things. But, I don't know. You always wanted a couple of archers because they were just so good at... They were specialized. They were specialized at dealing with one threat. But flying units were pretty threatening at times. I need to do something about that guy. I can't advance because there's a ballista, and I'll have to kill the ballista, but that exposes her to a spell. So no matter what I do, I have a problem. I'm gonna trust that Leone can
I'll
eat a
never
spell,
back down.
despite what magic does to armored characters. Yeah, well, you just had to keep your archers behind guys all the time. You could never let your archers be exposed. Because, yeah, it would suck. I mean, there was the mini
For
bow,
Gerald.
but yeah, nobody uses it. At least I never used the mini bow.
Let's see it in action.
I actually pulled out of distance. I didn't think I'd get away from him. But holy crap, yeah. He has no range. And no mobility. Okay, no, we got... This is perfect.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
My meteor spell is over on this side of the board. The ballista's over here. I don't see how I can throw a meteor at it. Her range isn't that good now. Alright, let's see. Also, this ability to move after you hit, that all the cavalry have, is crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to heal her. Honestly, the ballistas, they're just not... I'm always expecting them to hit harder than they actually do. Like, I'm constantly like, oh shit, it's a ballista, it's gonna murder me. It actually shoots and it doesn't do anything. I still wouldn't let a flying unit get hit by one, though. But I'm still gonna respect the Pegasus as a scary, scary thing. Rocks fall, you die. Okay, that was awesome.
Will this ever end?
And that's it for meteors. That was awesome. Alright. So, I don't really need to worry about defending this line anymore. I think from here it's just going to be kind of straightforward. What in the world is up with the armor on her legs?
I'm not dying here.
Those two flaps? Seem a smidge silly to me. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there's too much crap. Flyers can't benefit from the forest either. I could take that down in one hit, 100% guaranteed.
Sorry, but I must.
Can I dismount? Darn it. I want to hide in the woods. Oh, I wish I had my dancer here. Who you make your dancer is gonna be a real question now that that's actually gonna be a real good question, because you also get this sword dodge thing and a big charisma boost. I mean, you could potentially give it to somebody you don't even want to do dancing. Just be like, you know what, here, have dodge sword. You look like someone who could use dodge sword and extra charm. Hello, Lee. Actually, yep, if you're here later today, there will be an NGU today, and let me see, what time is it? It's 4? I guess 8 hours from now.
A fitting
I'll
outfit.
be doing an NGU Idol stream. I have to respect the Pegasus Knights. They hit hard and they always hit twice. 2 more. Oh, joy. She moved 1 tile. Wow. Thunder.
Only thorns left on this rose.
I really need more faith if she's ever going to become a Grimory. Death. Everything he touches dies.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Just reduced to hamburger. If I can get 1 tile further. It's alright. Okay. We can wait a turn so that we can join in from that side. If only I could increase her speed a little, she'd be perfect. She's got everything else going for her at this point. Speed and resistance. I don't think there's any way I can possibly squeeze that off, though.
This is for the best, right?
Now we need to turn to advance my troops.
Stay down.
And heal them. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's a lot of Pegasi, and he's got a whole platoon of armored knights there. What's going on? Double attack one way, double attack the other? What was that? Oh, he's got the Brave Lance, that's why. These guys great knights that I'm fighting?
I will destroy you. Make a
Well,
difference.
she's the greatest of the great knights. Seriously, she is freaking badass. I'm worried about her being doubled by a mage is the one thing I'm afraid of happening to her. I was gonna use a dance to let him move it, but
I must lead them well.
if she's gonna be attacked, I want her in the woods. Sure. She needs Faith XP. Person's getting on the ballista. Fierce Iron Fist. 3 hits. Oh, it could be very useful depending on your circumstances. Get him. His last hit point. Critical existence failure.
Won't lose next
Took
time
1
either.
damage. I really like the sniper class a lot. Can you slip that way? What about that one? But I have a hammer. As long as I can take care of this mage, I think she can smash all 3 of these guys. The tomahawk. That's going to be a thrown weapon. Alright. Into the woods. There's only 2 mages left that I have to fear. Otherwise, we've got this. Physic is really freaking good. But in this case, I think a regular heal. Let me see. Just wait. What's in the woods? Forests do such a massive
Hold the grudge
difference.
if you must. You got yourself killed.
Forests are such a big deal.
This'll be.
And now she can whip better battalions. That's a really cool quiver that person has. More? Is there just infinite Pegasus knives? Oh, come on. Get to that stupid ballista. Alright, let's see. Cool. Okay. We deal with that. Okay, I think we're fine. I get rid of this.
Alright.
Everything should be physical now until I get close enough that this mage gets involved. Okay. And I'll just back up.
Thinning their numbers.
One more level for you, and you can become a horse archer.
More effective.
I don't know what you can. I don't even have a master class lined up for Catherine, to be honest. I don't know what she's gonna do. can teleport you on top of a building? I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that is so cool. No. No, I can't. Oh. But it would have been so cool. I would love to teleport people onto buildings. Alright, I'm just going to put you in this forest. Okay, she's mastered Warlock. It's Bowbreaker.
Will translate to victory.
Really? Actually, yeah, that's pretty good. Warlocks give Bowbreaker. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I mean, I'd rather put that on a flying unit. Oh dear, none of the flying units want... None of the flying units want reason. Warlock requires like an 8 on reason. Oh man, if I could get... Oh dear, that is a stretch. Oh, that is a stretch. I want Bowbreaker on my flying units. I mean, on Wizards it's good. On Wizards it's a good thing, but... There's just no way you could pull it off. Reason.
Thanks.
The flying units all want lances and flying and axes and stuff. Jeez. It would be so good. There's no way to get it on the flying unit. Ow. Bowbreaker, it's gonna read plus 20 dodge against bows. If you've got black magic equipped, right? Yeah, if you've got black magic equipped, 20 avoid and 20 accuracy maybe? Something like that. Basically gonna make you hella effective against archers. But there's no way you can... Maybe...
Another victory.
Maybe if you made... Lorenz a flyer, but his only option is river. But he could have good magic attack, but I think he'd rather be a Dark Knight. Oh wow, that actually hurt. Yeah, there's just no way to make it work.
For Gerald.
See, in the previous game, they had flying classes that could use dark magic.
There's more work
Like,
to
there's
be
a
done.
lot of classes that are just missing in this game. Where I'm like, where's this class? Where's that class? I want flying archers. There were the Kieran Knights with the crazy flying creatures that they rode. They actually had flying archer classes. And they had really exotic mounts that I thought looked awesome. Oh.
We're prepared for the fire
Oh.
attack. Now we just need to draw the enemy's attention. You can't defeat us with that many soldiers? The Imperial army is doomed without a capable general.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get
Oh,
away with
DLC
mocking me.
classes.
Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Whoa! Whoa, wait a sec, that's cheating.
Now!
I'm standing on that. What are you doing?
A fire attack. The damage is too great. We
What
can't
the hell
fight
is going
anymore.
on?
All units retreat. I'll take on our pursuers. Carry away the injured soldiers.
What the hell is going on? Why are we setting ourselves on fire?
If we let them escape, they'll come back to attack later. We have to take them out.
Oh joy! We set 3 enemies on fire and all of our own men. Brilliant strategy, Claude! Okay. We burned down our own city, Claude, and I can't help but ask once again, why would you do this? Why would you do this? Oh, man. Alright, let's just cope with it. So they've all lost a turn. I still have all of my gambits. Alright, how far can you reach? You slip forward. I'm a little afraid of those X-Men, but...
Thanks.
Might be better to switch to the axe. One of them is going to be making a ranged attack. Alright, let's see.
I'll try.
It's hammer time! Thump, thump. I have that. Oh, you're not the guy with the tomahawk.
Fighting wears me out.
You're at least airborne. A magic bow. But who uses magic attacks and bows? Nobody. An armor sleigh for you.
It won't be in vain.
Good form.
Oh. Well, fine. Silver bow it is. Ah! Dodgy, obnoxious, stupid.
Her enemies are my enemies.
There.
Pure grit.
How about a curtsy? Nice work.
Is still gonna take the brunt of that. No, stay out of the fire. Maybe we're all wearing our asbestos shoes. It's funny how my asthma continues to be effective. I almost never use my all the advanced spells I got. I'm just like, nah, I'd rather just use my asthma again. It still works. Alright, let's see. Hilda or Cyril? I'm gonna heal Hilda this turn.
Thanks.
Alright.
I think I.
Nibbles okay. know they can take that. Don't trust the arrows at all. Yeah, we're just not taking fire damage. No reason. We just don't suffer fire damage. Okay.
It is decided.
Oh, crap! I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it doesn't dodge that so good. Yeah, that's not good. Shit. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I was not expecting the gambit. Alright, let's see what we can do different.
We're prepared. You can't defeat.
Quiet, let's have.
Now!
All units.
The bow and magic combo doesn't make any sense. Why would you ever mix those two? Doesn't make any sense.
I'll try. Don't get used to this.
My orders?
For Gerald.
Let's go. I fight for Lady Rhea.
Let's clean up. I'll crush them all. Fighting is what I do. I'd better keep up.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
Okay.
At the ready.
No, it's okay. We're taking things a little slower,
What's my strategy?
a little less aggressive.
Leave it to me.
More fighting.
There. One arrow. No more reinforcements on their part.
Shall we? It was a team effort. Yep, I'm stronger now.
Yeah. That's one of the things I have to figure out is what spells everyone gets. Having unknown spells that you gain through the game just... I think for maddening mode, you're probably expected to know everything everyone can do. Honestly, all you need to do to make it maddening is just give the enemies a crit chance. Then it would be maddening.
I must keep going.
One more level.
That should help.
As do you.
Missed. Stay down.
Magical bow. As do you.
I'll never back down.
All right.
I'm
Okay.
A total loss.
Teach, look out! They're after your head!
Okay. Three people we want to level up in one round. Two to do it.
I'll try.
Now, let's just get you out of the fire. We can actually counterattack. Followed by the dance. And now with stat buffs,
You're in my way! Her enemies are
level
my
30.
enemies.
I'm not going to have enough masterclass seals.
This still... a predictable success.
You're not going to reach the enemy. Shut that down. Almost. Boss attacks him, the boss just dies. Okay, there we go. I guess we'll just continue to wait around in these hot coals. Thank you so much, Claude, for your opposite of tactical thinking. Let's see what happens.
For my house, for justice, I will not be defeated!
Whoa! He just hit for 40?
Not like
Whoa!
Let's go.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa now! knew he was scary, but I was afraid of a random crit. Shit. Is 9 points of attack really that huge? I mean, it's 9, but holy shit!
My orders?
No.
Leave it to me.
Okay, hold on. I need... Yes, okay. I know what to do.
Don't underestimate us.
Okay, there. Holy shit, though.
Let's go. That's what you get.
He's level 30.
Let's clean up.
Move you forward.
More fighting.
Events.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Apparently, even though you're a general, you didn't have that tactical command ability.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
Silence.
I'll try.
Okay.
What's my strategy?
Alright, let's see. Level up.
Now there's a way forward. I won't let this hold me back.
Well, you're only 5 points behind Cynthia, so not all bad. Perceptions. All right.
For my house.
Beautiful.
I'll grow a strong.
That's what a level should be.
I'll crush them
I
all.
do wish you had a ranged attack, but you don't. So. You were terrifying, but I had lots and lots of arrows. So. You never had a chance to execute anything with that axe.
Those Imperial troops are really something. Looks like we'll face a lot of resistance in the future.
Yeesh. Hmm. It tells you that, but then sometimes the enemies move unexpectedly in ways that they didn't declare. Oh, so I try not to rely on that too much,
nice
but
work.
I should have checked
We
him.
won
Holy
without much
shit,
incident,
that was a
thanks
lot
to
of
all of you.
damage.
Now the enemy knows we're on the move. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to
Well,
allow
then
even
you can
envoys
go
to pass
yourself.
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire. The kingdom is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the Dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude. Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
Ooh.
I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a
Ooh.
hand.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a
I don't
fearsome
remember.
one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle.
What battle? How do we prepare for it if we don't know who or what the next battle is?
Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all?
Everything.
Well, you were asleep for 5 whole years after all. It'll probably take time to get you back to top form. Though I'm relieved to see you haven't lost a step as far as combat goes. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best.
Yeah, no more scheming for you.
Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive
Unless your
action.
schemes
But I
involve
wonder-
poison and we're all immune to that poison. Then you can scheme.
Do you really think Rhea is still alive? I think so too. It's hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing.
Probably in a prison cell somewhere because she's a high-value prisoner.
All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' Relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive.
You know, you can never guess how a name is pronounced reading it. They pronounce it Rhea, but it's not spelled Rhea, it's spelled Rhea. But, you know, whatever. Names, they just do, just names get pronounced any way the people feel like. Or I should say they're spelled any way people felt like.
But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like. The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches.
Yeah?
That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the Archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room
Heretic!
for thought. The leadership of the church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong.
Why would I be in charge of the church? I still don't follow why I've been declared in charge. It's just like, here you go, here, have our whole religion. You're in charge now. You're Pope now. And there's nobody behind the scenes, no cardinals that secretly pull. Nope, you're just in charge of everything. Thanks, I guess. I just have a question, dude. If the people decide what's right and what's wrong for themselves, what's the point of having a religion? Like, I mean, isn't that kind of part of the central purpose, is to define what is right and wrong? Like, thou shalt not kill or something like that. And you're just like, no, we'll just let the people decide everything. Well, okay, then you're basically saying let's just not have a religion anymore. This is basically what you're saying. It's just, hey, how would you like to just not have religion anymore? Once you're in charge, you can do it. If I'm in charge, it's my religion. What do you mean, let's just not have it anymore? I'm now the Pope. I get to decide what's right and wrong. No.
Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind.
I was asking, why did Rhea leave me in charge? Why in the world did she just decide, yeah, you're in charge now? And, I mean, popes get assassinated through history, you know, when they do things that the cardinals didn't like. So it's like, everyone just goes along with it. I mean, admittedly, this particular pope turns into a giant freaking terrifying dragon, so maybe she'd have been awfully hard to off, but still, she's just like, and this guy will lead us if anything happens to me. Why did she pick me?
Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what
Nepotism.
she has to say.
I'm still suspecting that she's his mother.
Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
It's so weird going from Gothic to this. In Gothic, where everything is terrible and everyone wants to beat you up and rob you and tell you to get out of the way.
Verdant Wind.
To, oh yeah, no, you're just awesome. Just here, have the ultimate sword. Here, have everything. It's like, all of this is mine now?
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
You didn't even zoom in on parts of it. It's like they didn't care about that particular piece of artwork. Yeah, I still don't know what the hell's up with all of that. There's a lot that's just weird and unexplained at this point.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full!
You eat too much anyways, Raphael. Supplies are running low, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
You've always been so level-headed, Cyril. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
Maybe it's just that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphnel has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Maybe Raphael will simmer down now.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in
Oh, in the Valley of Torment. Well, that sounds like a lovely place.
Soldiers at this location?
Right up there with the Swamps of Sorrow, the Broken Lands, and Hell. Let's go!
From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
ALL is on the border between Daphnel territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed.
Because no one goes into the Canyon of Torment? I wonder why. Gothic 2. What? How can they beat me up? Aren't I playing it? Maybe I'm mistaken. I thought I was playing the same character as from Gothic 1. Maybe not then.
ALL, the Valley of Torment.
What? Was that guard supposed to be important? Nameless guard number 7 repeats the name of the place we're going. Alright, here. Did I guess what yours was previously, or not? Would you like a rose-petaled blend? Kingdom and Alliance nobles. You're not really a noble. Intoxicating bright tone notes, maybe?
Wow! Thanks for inviting me.
Holy shit, I guessed it somehow.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Cool. I don't know if that helps in any way, shape, or form, but hey.
Yep.
At least Hilda's a very easy one.
My mind keeps drifting today.
Okay. Here, have a... I don't know. Have a rose.
You're sweet.
Alright.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Not unless you have another birthday. Actually, for the charm points, I might just run around and start tea timing everyone. Okay, let's have a look at the... It's... okay, another one? A distinct earthy tone? Would you like to drink pine needles? He might like to drink pine needles. I don't know why, I kind of feel like almonds. I have literally no idea why I would think that.
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise for today. Thank you.
Almonds? Yes? No? No. No.
Delicious.
Not an almond lover. Well, okay, fine, whatever. Just be like Mega Man. You'll just not have any of the Gothic 1 stuff for no reason. But look, I don't know, okay?
Indeed.
If it was about crests, then... That's literally like your one note that I know about you. The one thing I know about you is crests. Do you like... I don't know, man.
Thank you for all.
Uh-huh. He seems like someone who'd like gardening. Now, where did these come from? I just finished them all off and 3 new ones pop up. Something attacked the people in the forests of Margrave. The Lord Fodlands put Bridget in a precarious position. Oh, she returns to her homeland. Leonie has a difficult time getting her hands on quality gear. Oh, quality gear sound good. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. I didn't even see a birthday marked here. Okay, there it is. Fish of mystery. Alright, I guess this time we'll have to catch one and see what the hell it is. Meats from every region. Oh, Raph has to get his hands on some of that. Choir's Festival. Cool. Or would it be better to explore? No, I think we should do our exploring now. There's also a Silver Lance Plus on the line. I don't think I need it. Well, those weren't there last month. The secret shop. Anna. Individuals lacking discretion need not apply. Alright, let's see what this is. A secret shop actually has my interest piqued. Usually I start by going to gardens.
Hey, how about a favor?
Who are you? Can you find the secret thingy? Alright. Anything for an extra shop, but, could you tell me what the hell it is I'm looking for? The secret thingy.
Hey,
okay.
Welcome. You have a good eye.
I buy it all. I sure hope I don't regret this. Not having any money could bite me in the butt.
A pleasure to come again.
No support talks. DLC character, huh?
This one, yes.
I hope I never have to use this garbage.
I think
we
this
will
one,
catch
yes.
ourselves a mystery fish, though.
This one, yes. I think this one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. I think
there
this
needs to be
one,
a faster
yes.
way to
this one,
purchase
yes.
things. Less
this one, yes.
confirmations. Whoops.
This one, yes.
Whetstones. Lots of
this
people
one, yes.
like those.
This one, yes. I think this one, yes. I think this one, yes. I thank you. Return soon, please.
Alright. What are we gonna do with the rest of our month?
Hey.
I guess we'll be completing paralogs. 2 of the paralogs are rare monster sighting. Then we can explore again. That seems about right. So there will be a second exploration, so we don't have to do everything right now.
What do you require? Farewell.
Alright. Secret thingy. I definitely would like to see the secret shop. Alright, let's see. Next quest. What do you want?
Can you help me?
Search for rare Fodlan goods. Okay. What do you want? Well, I can't talk to him again, so I guess...
Oh no.
I guess that's that for the moment. Alright, let's go to the third thing, which wants a supply run.
Hello.
What the?
Keeping an eye out for secret thingies. Any thingies in here? Maybe thingy is a technical term.
Hey.
Speaking of support talks,
Professor.
Yes, you're fine, whatever. I really like the A-rank support talks. They're much more interesting,
Professor?
seeing how the characters have grown and changed over the 5 years. What, tea time again? We just did that. You didn't like my almond tea.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself.
By the way, I'm sure you've all noticed already, but Flame didn't age during the 5 years. Also, supposedly Gerald's over 100 years old, according to one of the things with that one old knight, Alois. That was something he told me about. So, just a thing going on.
And perhaps you might feel more positively
Presumably
inclined toward my
Setith is
research
also
if I
ageless.
shared my own story. I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin. I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself
Everyone seems to just have a minor crest.
Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institute. I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests, at my disposal in the Empire. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought.
What are the answers you
decades.
seek? The ability to transfer quests from one person to another? The ability to make crests more powerful? What are your secrets you're after?
Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Okay.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
I just need a sample of your brain tissue. It won't hurt a bit. Really? You know, it's funny. His mother gets to have a grave and a dog. But does Gerald get buried in the graveyard? No. What did we do? Just dump his body in a ravine? Come on now. Give him a grave.
My big brother told me stories of Judith's bravery. With just one look, she tamed a runaway horse that nobody else had been able to touch. When an Almiran general provoked her, she talked him into a tearful apology. She's spectacular. I wish she'd fight alongside us. Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
When you say it like that, it's annoying. Don't ask for favors in that wheedling voice, please.
Thanks so much. dearest sweetheart.
There you go. Turnips and fish. Would you like more turnips and fish? You give me renowned, I'll give you all the turnips and fish you can eat. More than that, the amount you can eat, in fact.
Right, right.
Pardon me.
Professor. What I really like to do... See, what I need is... Specifically, I need to bring my brawl up. I kind of want to bring everything up, but I think I should be bringing my brawling up. And that's you.
We've heard people if the story in different circumstances. I'd have wanted to try crossing swords. Right now, we have to focus on getting to those reinforcements.
Yeah, you're pretty awesome. I want fist fight.
I'm getting the...
On a new game plus, I should be really good at teaching people all sorts of things. So I have a bunch of the A rank supports we can go through. Okay, it's around the corner. Does anybody here sell Minthril? Let's see, you've got a Bastard Seal for sale. I'll take that. Thank you. Umbral Steel, nope. Nope. Everyone wants to dump their steel. Nobody has a use for steel, but... Okay, let's see. Hey, you.
Even though we're getting reinforcements, we should still be prepared for the worst. Never shirk your training, no matter what. To practice, I'm going to chop something up with my sword, unless you'd like to train together.
I mean, I would like to keep pushing the armor, but fists. He is in the same grave? Wait, they dumped him in the same box? Yeah, we're just gonna clown car this here. What's that? Your own grave? Nah. No room. We're just doing this. Lazy gravekeepers. Well, there isn't a very large... It's not a very large graveyard. Maybe that's how they've always done. There are graveyards where they pull the old bodies out and I don't know what they do with them to make room for new ones. Every so often. Wow, Lorenz is my only A rank, and he's a paladin. I mean, Marianne, if I class changed right up. Oh shit, Leone, you got this. We win. It's over. We already won. Yeah, what do you think you're gonna do, huh? This is a freaking great night.
I'm not
it just wins. Oh. You go with the winged horse. It doesn't matter.
For Gerald.
Come on. You can't beat her. Give it up. You spent your time learning how to fly. She spent her time learning how to wear ridiculously heavy armor.
For Gerald.
I've never heard of burying married couples in the same grave. I always heard of it as burying them side by side in two separate graves. Seriously, there was not a single person here who could damage her. I think I may have made Leone a little bit too strong.
I'm not dying here.
Her and Raph have become unstoppable. As we continue to push forward, I'm going to get more characters like that. The next goal should be Marianne. Looks like I gotta go up. Secret thingy? It's incredible to behold. Okay. It was just sitting there, just sitting around. And this will somehow open up a secret shop. Is it dog hair? Is it dog hair that multiplies itself endlessly? Sultan's Beast Idol. Here, do you want to worship the beast? Here's a title.
Oh no.
Nice job.
I don't think you're worthy of the beast idol. I shouldn't turn it over to you.
Appreciate it.
Morphous Plum. Look, a stylish hair clip. Alright, what do you got for me in the secret shop?
Welcome.
You sell Hexlock shields. I mean, it's interesting. I don't know if it's very good. I mean, I've already kind of got all the rings I'm drowning in them. Okay, a Master Seal. Oh shit, you're selling stat boosting items? Okay, I'm in love with this shop now. I can have all the Master Seals I want. I regret buying gifts. Okay, let's sell crap. What can we sell?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Wow, Dark Seals aren't worth anything in this world. I think the secret shop would sell those. You know what? I don't need leather shields.
Is that the one?
I'm not going to need these iron shields. I doubt I'm going to need the steel shields. I'll keep these around just in case. Okay, what else can I get rid of?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Now that I've got the short axes, I don't think I really need the hand axes anymore.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Let's see, what else? Okay, we've got entirely too many iron axes.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
Let's
Thanks
see,
a bunch.
lances.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We've got these crescent sickles. Pretty good, but they're heavy. I doubt I'm gonna use them, to be honest.
Is that the one?
I'll keep
Thanks
one,
a
just in
bunch.
case.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is
So
that
many
the one?
training lances.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Let's see.
Is that the one? Thanks a
One
bunch.
of those around.
Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one?
Just dump them. We have
Thanks
a
a
training
bunch.
sword plus. I have very few people who actually use
Is that
swords,
the
only
one?
2.
Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks
Actually,
a. Is that the one?
axe
Thanks
users
a
are down
bunch.
2 now.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, we have a little cash now. Okay, what's the highest priority? Master seals? No, stat boosting items. Is she gonna give me one of these every month?
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one?
Crap,
Thanks
I'm out
a
of money
bunch.
right before the hit point one. But that's okay, because you know what?
Come back
I haven't
soon.
sold everything I can sell yet.
Hello there.
I have... chickpeas.
This one, yes?
I don't need so many fish.
I thank you.
Yeah.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
I can always buy more master seals later, but I'm gonna want at least
think-
one now. Oof. Shit.
Return soon, please.
Welcome. Is that the one?
Alright, let's use the
Thanks a
stat boosting
bunch.
items. I need at least $1,000. I want another master seal. At least one more. Where can I squeeze $1,000 out at this point? Let's see. Oop, too far. I doubt I'm gonna be using vulneraries anymore.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We've got better things than that. The amount of healing they give just isn't
Is
enough.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We can always buy more of those later.
Come
This will
back
help.
soon.
Oh crap. I'm gonna need money for my farming in the garden.
Welcome.
Alright. We just gotta squeeze out a little more cash. I don't need this.
Is that the one?
A one-of-a-kind
Thanks a bunch.
experience gem.
Come back soon.
Okay. Now we're gonna go to the statues and we're gonna upgrade them. Seven sunflowers. Yay! Still only 2 of the good seeds. Boy, Pegasus poop is expensive. They're flying around pooping all over everyone and everything, but you want somebody to gather it? It's expensive. Okay. Alright. Alright. Your one weakness is you tend to get hurt easily. Let me see. Who do we want to give our stat points to? We have so many. I prefer the skill gems, but yeah. Ageless creature. You need a little bit more oomph. Okay. Wrath, you're always on the front lines. I'm still hoping to push your resistance up a little. And your speed. It's no fun when you get doubled on. Your charm is also weak. As we saw earlier, that is your weak point. I'm still hoping to boost his resistance. I think that'll help you immensely. Immensely. Oh hey, it's raining. Alright, you know what? Raph, you also get... I'm really laying it on him because he's probably my deadliest character. Him and Leone are even stronger than my main character. Take a little more speed. And take the... No, he could get better. He could still become a bishop if I train him. He could still pull it off. Eat the apple. So his charm is still not very good, but his defense is way better. His speed is significantly better. He won't get doubled easily, unless it's by a Pegasus. I kind of feel like the main character just needs more hit points. That's a pretty huge boost. I'll let him have the luck as well. Okay, that leaves us with dex boosts, resistance boosts, and magic boosts. I'm actually gonna give the magic boosts... The Cynthia already kills everything in one hit. Unless that spontaneously changes down the road, I'm pretty happy as it is with her magic attack. Marianne has a little bit of a harder time with it. Okay, and a dex +2 for... Drumroll, please. Either Cyril or Shamir. Shamir's dex is a 40. Yours is a 34. They're both good, but I mean, one of you is going to get this. I guess I'll give it to... I'll give it to Shamir. Oops, no, don't do that. Alright, her dex is a 44. Wow. Okay. Leone. no longer need this. We're gonna end up swapping some items around more before the next big battle. What was that? What? Are your eyes so keen you can actually observe their growth by staring into them?
Gotta clean out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the library.
Yeah, you're pretty cool.
No, this is my job. Even if Lady Ray is not here right now, I still gotta do my duty. Like you gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing, yeah?
Doesn't the skill gem include, like, axe and sword skill and stuff? Pretty sure it does. Not just class levels.
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that, though, yes?
Yeah, I think you mentioned that already.
I have no idea how you cope. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. Though the thought of working hard for it does sound like quite a pain.
I could unlock more black magic spells, and that would do good. Because my default class can actually use them.
You're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you. Is there something you'd rather be called? Guess that's what we're used to, huh? Alright.
It's because you don't have voice acting for the name I put in. Eventually games will the tech will exist, and they'll be able to read whatever name you put in. But we're not there yet. Let's see. Anything going on up? Marianne's up there. She could teach me lances or faith, or actually my faith is ridiculous.
Well, Valley of Torment. Valley of Torment. I once read a book full of legends surrounding Aelel, but I can't seem to remember.
Okay. Oh yeah, we can access the third floor now, as well as the room over here that we could never get into before. And here I was thinking it might have been a DLC room, but nope. It's just this room, which is pretty cool. But I don't know why they wouldn't let me in sooner.
With the Fargus dukedom in place, the kingdom is essentially no more. The majority of the lords who once belonged to the kingdom are now under the jurisdiction of the Empire. Even the houses that haven't bent a knee yet, like House Fraldarius, will soon be crushed. It's only a matter of time.
I'm always looking to get more skill XP. I have tons of stuff I want to continue ranking up. It's how I qualify for classes. To get into all the different... Hey, Ignatz?
I can't believe it, the Valley of Torment. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to go there. It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like.
I have a feeling it's probably full of monsters.
It probably is dangerous.
It is
but I still want to get
hard.
there and see it as soon as I can.
I don't know if the microphone is picking that up. It's a downpour.
We may not be students anymore, but it's still important to read. We might even learn something that's useful for our next battle.
I have a mind to stand out in it for a minute.
I couldn't agree more. I hope the Officers' Academy reopens when the war's over. It's a shame the monastery was ruined, but at least the books are still
I'm actually not a
intact.
fan of the big nun hats with the veils behind them. I know. There's a lot of cool hats out there, and that doesn't make my top 10 list. Oop. Maybe it's because I think long hair is awesome and it covers the long hair so you can't see it.
The monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news. When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
Horses.
There is still more to learn.
Alright, I need to teach somebody to teach me how to punch people now. And you won't be it.
Hearing that an old student has died cuts me right to the heart. As this war with the Empire continues, we'll see more of it, Professor. We have a duty to fight alongside our former students. We taught them how to fight, after all. Now, let's help them win.
Alright, I'll take the flying too. Let's see, nothing going on. Nobody's dropping stuff anymore. People have actually learned how to hold on to their things and not leave them lying around all over the place. Maybe that was mostly to be used as a recruitment tool? I don't know. It was long since worn thin, though. It was actually annoying finding people and returning their crap to them. There's nothing up here. It's pretty, but it still has no reason to exist. There's no stuff for me to loot. Oh, right, it's Super Hymn Day. Alright. Oh, crap. I need to get everybody's charged up for their training. Let's see. Alright. Raph! I have gifts. I'll just give people shit.
I'll keep my voice down.
Everyone.
I'll just give everyone stuff. Boy, it's a good thing that that fell over there and not on my precious statues.
Need something?
I have 2,000 points. Considering how much I've trained authority, man, this would have been good to have a long time ago. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go for sword skills and reason. I don't ever train anyone in sword skills, and the reason sort of takes care of itself in battle. Maybe I should start saving up for the XP bonuses.
This one?
I want to get all the +2s. It bugs me to not have them all.
Set. See you again soon.
Every time I do actually train someone and it's a +1, I'm like, oh, it could be a +2. No. I'm losing a point. Let's see. So I thought I saw something in the clouds for a second, but no, nothing. Hey, Setith.
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
Okay. You train a lot of things, but not fist fighting. I need to find fist fighting. Ah, yes, you. The rain turned withered, barren land of the soil is rich and abundant with crops. Check our library. Never thought of Ingrid as the farmerly type, but okay.
Professor.
Professor! I have lived inconspicuously these past 5 years, so as not to be discovered by the Empire. To be able to finally return to the monastery again is overwhelming. I hope that our brothers and sisters who ran far away will also return one day.
Okay.
Okay.
I haven't seen Flame. Where is she? I bet she's on the bridge. Yeah, there she is. Can't believe nobody has mentioned the fact that she didn't change.
It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it. Indeed. I gazed up at the same sky with Mother and Father. It does not feel so long ago at all. Wait, but how would you know, Professor?
Because we're all immortal beings.
Hey, you.
Okay. We need just one Minthrill to finish our sword. Maybe one of the monsters will drop it in the next battle.
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories.
Whose?
The kingdom's Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphno family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and New Duke's army are fighting.
Faith and logic.
Oh. Professor!
The bridge that links Alliance and Empire lands is currently under the occupation of the Imperial Army. In other words, the Empire can choose to invade the Alliance whenever they wish. I want you to understand that my father does not support the Empire to antagonize House Regan. He does it to deprive them of an easy excuse to cross that bridge.
Yeah, I understand your politics. You don't need to justify what your father's doing. I get it.
We've heard people talk about the hero of Daphno.
I was gonna have Raph teach me to punch things, but you can do it just as well.
If the stories of her courage are true, no one will be able to stand against us. In different circumstances, I'd have wanted to right now.
I already did you. Never mind. I will be having Raph teach me to punch things. Oh my gosh, there is not a single person in the classrooms? Well, that's just weird. Whatever happened to old Dimitri One Eye? You will. Let's see.
Okay. Right.
Bernadetta! How's it going?
ALL, the Valley of Torment? What kind of a name for a place is that? It sounds scary. Do I really have to go with you? Hey, here's an idea. Maybe let the recluse stay home and hold
Sure.
the fort.
Yeah, there's no way you're gonna make it into my team anyway. I'm already all loaded up with great people.
Maybe.
Maybe on the next playthrough I'll see what Bernadetta can do. Let's do this place. I have a food, but oh wow, there's a line. What kind of food are you doing? Meat of every kind, right? Or it could just be a fried pheasant served as a sandwich. I mean, okay. Everyone wants a piece.
Sharing her food with us for nothing in return? Judith really is a great person. She's more like a goddess than the goddess is. I never met her.
Punch me! Repeatedly.
Sharing her food with...
Let's see. You want food.
Is this for me?
And food.
Is this...
Okay. Very important that I find everyone and pump them up. Don't care about you, though.
The Galateas are an off. The family split in half, and 2 brothers quarreled over an inheritance. Despite blood relations, the families lived apart from one another, so the relationship has been distant and somewhat
you got off
estranged.
lucky compared to what can happen when nobles have disputes.
I'm not so much acquainted with Judith, the head of House Daphno.
Professor, how do Claude and Judith know each other? I hear there are still quarrels within the Alliance. This generous offer of soldiers and supplies seems a little too good to be true.
She probably wants something.
It's also really impressive, but I'm just a little worried, I suppose.
There's probably hidden costs and things. Ah, here we go. You.
It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions too. But I think it's best not to. With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be even more.
Yeah, but that's not something I need to concern myself with. Besides, we have infinite fish. Oh yeah, fish. I need to catch the mysterious fish.
What?
Shamir, you're somewhere. Shamir, where's she hiding?
Hello there.
Let's see. Where the heck is Shamir? Why is it such a pain to find people sometimes? Oh, there she is.
Hey! There are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant. Capture anyone who seems suspicious. I'm glad you understand. I'm counting on you.
Okay, for you... Amulet coin. Done. Coffee, right? She always likes her coffee.
Thanks.
Perfect. Right, next up... Dorothea.
Professor! Hey, Professor! Thanks for your hard work again. Nothing to report today. Was I convincing? Was it like he was standing right in front of you?
Some things are the same as they were 5 years ago, but I guess a lot more has changed.
Stylish hair clip.
Are you sure?
I have two. Yes, I'm sure. Perfect. Okay.
Professor?
Oh, yeah, something's going on in that lake. Let's see, that's Petra. Did I speak to her yet? Her language, her English has gotten better.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of
That's
Fodlan.
what I just said.
But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color. I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
Okay, she's an ex-teacher. Alright. Yes. I don't even intend to use all of this bait ever, so we'll just throw out some herring. And just wait to see if we get the big one. Oh no, I lost my bait. It's fine. I don't even care. Give me a special fish. I caught a purple one once. It was a quest, but still. I should have made the purple one a regular part of this. Whoa, 5! Amazing. Okay, I'd be willing to catch a goldfish too. Oh, okay. Oh. I swear it's not on my usual rhythm. I swear it moves at different speeds. Alright, what is this? 1,500? Ooh. Cook into a dish that boosts dex, speed, and defense. I mean... So what? Alright, maybe it's a big boost. Maybe I'll read it and I'll be like, holy crap, that's worth a ton. Shit, I can't see it. I can't imagine it would be worth a time unit to cook. Maybe there are other types of fish in here. Maybe there are other types of fish in here to warrant this big spinkly. They'd probably just boost your other stats. Nah. Nah. Alright, let's speak to Ferdy, Felix, and we're pretty much done with everything.
Someday we will take the... It is odd to think that I will be invading the very city that I once called home.
This guy seems pretty cool, actually.
Ah, that is still a ways off. I will prepare for our journey to ALL.
Spears and axes, even though he looks like he should be a swordsman. Yeah, I get it. Alright.
Some in Fargus believe Dimitri is still alive.
Why wouldn't he be?
My father is one such eccentric. They can't accept reality. Dimitri is
This
dead.
guy is a hard
He's
man.
not coming back.
Why would he be into brawling? He's totally a swordsman. Look at him. I don't... There's just... Sometimes he's just weird. Anyway. Alright, so... I need to do gifts to... Marianne. Blah, blah. Oh, good. Would you like a floral adornment?
I appreciate.
Cool. And a statuette. Those are expensive. Seems like a waste on a mere 25 motivation, but whatever. Mercedes, Ignatz. Cynthia. Wait. There.
ALL, the king in the frog.
Okay, you want... I don't know what you like. You like an owl feather. Everyone likes owl feathers. I don't know why.
Thank you.
Gemstone. Anybody else? Did I do Catherine?
Pardon me, Professor.
Preferred be if this indifferent right now.
Aha! The Legends of Chivalry.
I'll take it.
Got it. Beads.
I'll
Oh, she doesn't like that one. Hunting dagger.
take it.
Not everyone's into hunting knives. Let's see, I boosted Raphael first. Shamir, I gave her coffee. Dorothea. I think we're done. Oh, shit, Leone and Cyril. Oh, wouldn't want to forget Leone and Cyril.
Like you.
Training weight.
Thanks, Professor.
A watering can. Yeah.
This is...
Professor? Not you. You.
You're not a teacher.
Oh, you're already maxed. Okay, that's it. We're done here. 3 tap points for every single unit? Oh. I don't know. I'm not sold on that fish, man. Maybe if they were, you know, I don't know. Let's see. You two are clearing rubble. I don't know why I can't make my main character do these tasks. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, I forgot Claude. Whoops. Alright. Faith. Then we'll be doing rally skills.
Yes.
Never got a chance to praise him during that set. You need defense. I did it some because it gave Professor XP and plus relationship for recruiting, but yeah, only a little bit. Only a smidge. I don't think it should have cost a time unit. But who knows, maybe on maddening mode it'll turn out to be critical. getting chances to praise people. What do I even want to do with you? You're perfect. You're perfect. I suppose it should either be rally or I could try to get you a bishopdom, but that'd be hard at this point. I think we'll go for the rally skills. We got the statue now, so... We got a lot of good battalions. Most of my people aren't skilled enough to lead. Oops. Okay, there's 2 more, and that's gonna be 2 out of this set. How about... Pretty sure you already qualify for Bow Knight, but... Well, it couldn't hurt.
Oh.
Big hit. There you go.
I feel like I've feeling pretty.
Okay, he's definitely got the Bow Knight thing down. And same to you. Except you won't actually reach it.
You're praised.
Okay. But then I say, begin training.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
Seeing a cathedral in a rundown state makes me feel sorry.
Professor.
Okay. The rest of you kids do what you want. Or the rest of you adults do what you want. Okay.
It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Never mind. I know what you'd say.
Eh?
In a sense, someone who's long since passed. Another mercenary I fought alongside. They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately. To be honest, I blame you. I'm just teasing. I know it's not your fault. You just remind me of him. You give off a similar air. It's uncanny. You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan. I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past. That's fair. It's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories. Still, you always remember your first love, right? That's enough of that. There are more relevant topics to discuss. Good question. The world is completely open to me. Your next move seems apparent. But who knows where I'll end up? Though I may have done enough traveling for one lifetime. I like the idea of having a permanent home. And after all my time here, I've grown quite fond of Fodlan.
Okay. Oh, plus 100% motivation. Alright, start training again. Get right back to it. I need more water.
I'm ready to do this thing.
Dear goddess, please protect us.
You're just picking up rocks. Come on. Don't be so dramatic, Marianne. Say that before battle. Alright. Nice. Too many.
I am getting to the heart of it.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
You're an archer? Does the monocle have a zoom feature? Alright, certification time. Then I'm gonna slip off and get some water. Everyone battles at this time. Not surprising, that's what I was gonna do too. Okay, let's see. I won't be able to use a secret shop from here, I'll bet, just like the other two. Hey, look at this. Well, we're getting there. I have to get a little bit of Lancy in there too. Just a bit of lancing. Ugh, axe brawl. Anyway, it's not essential that he gets master classes. I just want to try as many of them as I can. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, I think I already checked that last time. Marianne! You have been at a 100% Holy Knight chance for some time. All the components were there.
I passed?
She had doubts? Alright. Huh. Her reason's pretty good, I thought, but she has no chance of getting Dark Knight? Huh. Well, okay then. Yeah, I know. I just want to look around for a second. If I could qualify for Falcon Knight, that would be 3 points of speed. Ooh, Wyvern Lord would include defense. Huh, you wish. Gramarye. You need to push your black magic. I didn't know until somebody mentioned it the other day that Holy Knights could use black magic, and it's kind of mind-blowing to me that they could. If you learned more axe and flying, it's a bit late though. You're probably going to level up to the point where the bonuses don't matter anymore, but still, 3 speed, 2 defense. Could have been good. Could have been. Alright, moving on. Wait a minute, where's Wrath? How close are you on your bishopdom? You need to get it to an A. You actually qualify for... Well, you already are a priest, actually. Huh. Could just turn him into a priest and let him cast a whole bunch of white magic. Okay, let's see. Lysynthia. Pretty happy with her. One point of defense is all you get out of that. I think I'd rather sit and not risk losing a master. Actually, I can buy infinite master seals now. Take the shot! Go for it! No. Hey, our first fail.
I wonder what I got wrong.
Alright. Alright. Ah, shit, I'm out of seals. Crap. Alright, we're gonna have to buy 2 more seals. You just need a little bit of riding. How are you looking? Alright, and you need a little bit of riding and lance skill. I know. To alter someone's goals. Why are you always on the bottom? I can push his lance skill up. I can definitely do that. Alright, before we run off into the battles, let me see. You'll have to wait until after the war ends. Okay. Wait, after the war ends? How are we supposed to have children to fight with alongside us if we wait till the war ends? I don't think that they're going to let me have kids. I don't think they're going to let me have a bunch of kids. That was one of the really cool things. Like, that was kind of the whole point of the support system, was that you'd marry and then you'd have all of these kids from all your different pairings, and then they'd join the battle. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Do you think the Dark Knight could only use dark magic and no black magic? What? I don't know what was going on with dark and black magic, because I didn't have any. But the idea of using both white and black magic just seems crazy to me. Why even have white magic attack spells if you're just gonna let them use black magic simultaneously? Seems weird. Dark magic doesn't even necessarily have its own spells. Or it could be that its spells are 100 times more powerful than black magic. Since I don't actually have any of it, I can't tell. Luna is dark magic? Wait, no, I have access to Luna on one of my characters, who never used a dark seal. Cynthia can use dark magic. Wait, what? I thought the dark magic was limited to the dark seal classes. Oh, whatever. They're just... I have no idea what the hell is going on with it. Anyway, it doesn't seem to matter in this game. It's just like, magic is magic. You have it all. Alright, let's see. Let's see Shamir and Wrath 3.
Shamir.
He learned stealth from her.
All right.
Took him 5 years.
You make funny sounds when you're scared.
I wasn't scared. Forget that happened. Still, I'm impressed. You managed to sneak up on me. Not many can do that.
It's because I practiced that in-out-out breathing you showed me. I practiced until I passed out. It was worth it, though. I've been able to get real close to enemies lately without them noticing. I think I pretty much got it figured out. Sneaking up on you is a good sign.
True. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you. I never thought you'd be able to suppress that unbearably palpable presence of yours.
I respect anyone who could learn so much in such a short period of time. You might even be ready for a recon mission.
Every character is learning different spells. Literally, like, my main character doesn't learn long-range healing, and Mariana doesn't learn the powerful close-range healing. Everyone is just learning random shit. I have no idea what the rules are on who learns what. Like, seriously, they just learn random spells at random times when they level up their skill, and I'm like, oh, okay, you know that now. I have no idea why. It just happens. Unless you're going to tell me that there are two different kinds of white magic now, and that that's why different characters are learning different spells in their white magic.
Recon? With you? And me? Together?
Why the surprise? I said you were ready.
Wow! I never thought I'd get to go scouting with you. I guess that practice really is paying off. Whoa! Was that a smile?
Calm down, Raphael. Are you really that excited to go with me? Your presence may have dimmed, but your emotions are hitting me like a tidal wave.
Oh, sorry. Is there a way to breathe and hide those too?
No. That requires different training. From someone else. I'll keep you informed about the recon mission.
Okay, great! Looking forward to it!
I will do one more. Lorens are usually interesting. Lorens with Claude.
The earth nurtures the trees, and the trees bear fruit. It's the earth itself that gives us all life. O Fodlan, land of plenty, bless us with the gift of delicious food.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Lawrence.
I was disturbed by your ridiculous blather. Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Ouch! You don't hold back, do you? I didn't know you were so particular about poetry. Ha! Maybe you have a secret poetry collection of your own hidden somewhere.
That's absurd. Where did you hear that? And just what was that poem about? It seemed to me that you were praising the land. But is it not the goddess who nurtures the land? Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in on that detail. You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Certainly. Aren't you?
I'm not quite the same, no. Though noble blood flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon? I think you had best clarify.
Listen, Lawrence. You had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you? Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now. I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong.
I would have to have other black mages to compare her against. I have 2 black mages. Her and Dorothea. That's it. I have like a couple random spells on other people. I literally don't even have a character who can use Blizzard or Wind. Maybe if I dig around in the characters I'm not using and look at their spells, but I've had no reason to even look at their spells at this point because I'm not using any of them. I just have her and Dorothea. That's it. That's the only 2 characters I can compare with. Dorothea learned Meteor. Is Lysynthia gonna learn Meteor next? She might. She still has some more spell levels. She might not. I don't know. I literally have no idea what's going on with the spells. They just learn random shit. Lysynthia is also weird because she has 2 crests and everyone says she's a magical super genius. So maybe she learns spells no one else does. Mariana, Flayn, I don't think Flayn has any reason. I've only used her as an adjutant. I think she's pure priest. Hadriex learned fire. I think that's the only spell he knows. Well, no, wait, he learned thunder. So he's got, like, the very beginnings. I don't think he even qualifies as a mage yet. Marianne, she has also a little bit of reason. I'm trying to work on that, but she hasn't learned anything interesting either, to be honest. Cynthia's got all the cool spells, and Dorothea learned Meteor. But, yeah. Meteor's pretty freaking amazing, though. If Lysynthia doesn't learn something equivalent to Meteor, I'm going to be really disappointed in her. Because, holy crap, the range on it. If it wasn't for the fact that you could only cast it once, it would be perfect. If you could cast it like 6 times, like, that would just be it. That would be the spell.
You're no thoughtless predator. You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
Oh.
That is my intention, but the ambition is insufficient. To rule well, a certain temperament is required. When we first met, I mistrusted you a great deal, and on my father's advice, I observed you closely. That is why I can say this for certain. You possess the qualities necessary.
I'm not sure he does.
A compliment from you? That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing a jig.
Merely a statement of fact. One that is quite relevant to the future of the Alliance.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
I welcome the idea. It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Vanishing? Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future if you do not live to see it.
Ha! First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence? No, I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look. Besides, this war isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden? Please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king. Or even an emperor.
Well, well. I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly. Really, though. Don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
The same to you, Claude. A world without you would be ever so dull.
The way I held the controller, it's like super easy to accidentally hit that button. I do it in battle sometimes too, and it opens up the time travel, and I'm like, oh no, not that. Alright, we have 4 interesting battles. Wow, level 33. Well, I guess we'll start with the hardest. Okay, I've got 2 who need cavalry skill.
Why, thank you so much.
1 who needs lance.
I am grateful.
Is it time to break out the good weapons?
Much appreciated.
Let's see what we're up against first. Can I mess around with crappy classes, or... Dragon's Claws! Okay, I need this. Alright, we're not messing around. I need to go make a beeline for this thing. It's a lot of axes. Attack. Only 37. This is the guy I'm afraid of here. Everything else seems fairly reasonable. Do I have anyone with Axe Breaker? Ah, yes, here you are. You got Bowbreaker. I don't have anything I'd be willing to trade for it, but since you pulled that off, it's time for you to be a Gremory.
I will forge.
Good with all forms of magic. Okay, alright. See, we've got Lancebreaker, Lancebreaker, Bowbreaker, Lancebreaker. Everyone runs Lancebreaker. Okay. Oh, bow crit. Okay, Catherine's my axe breaker. Got it. Okay. Good. Catherine. God, so many people to scroll through. Okay, here we go. Back to him. I've got axe breaker here. Good. It's really, really good. I need you to do things that aren't sword fighting. Alright, I'll trade renewal for sacred power. Seems really good. Yeah. Because I trained Catherine in axes and armor, so I could pump her defense, her physical defense, by making her a fortress knight or just qualifying her for the class. I did a lot of that sort of thing. Alright, we got one last thing to mess with. We've actually got people qualifying for more battalions now. You've been using Alliance Knights. You now qualify to upgrade to the Gloucester Knights. Never mind. Actually, it looks to me like there's not much I can do with my battalions at this moment. When I get to rank A, it'll be more. Alright. As usual, you want to set me up weirdly. Oops. Okay, alright, okay, I think... You no longer need that. You qualified your way for... Whoops! Oh shit, what have I done? I did not mean to push that. Undo! Shit. Alright, it's fine. You need a lance. Go ahead and carry this. Start carrying it. Short spear. I don't think you have a crest. But it's better than a horse slayer, so carry that. I don't know that the monster slaying lance is honestly that great, but... just in case. And finally, please carry a concoction. Oh. Do we want regen and luck? Dodging, speed, critical. She has a lot of strength. I think this makes the most sense on her. I think that's good. I think that's really good. A lot of door keys. Not a lot of chest keys left. Okay, there. Looks like you can use this. We'll train you on how to use your hands. Start carrying the brave bow. I only have one. Alright. Carry the killer bow. You pretty much don't need anything else at this point. You're set, man. What could I possibly give you at this point? Nothing. You're amazing. You don't even need a healing item. Alright, I know what to give you. You're the person to carry keys. You've got all the magic and dancing. You don't really need anything either. But sometimes poison does come up. Why are you holding the cursed sword? Or this Levin sword? Somebody, but I don't know who. Okay, you're looking pretty good. Except I can increase you a little bit more. Javelin plus or short spear. We'll go with the short spear. She's a holy knight now. So, I think that's it. I think we're done. After I just did all of that, let's save. Like I said, Catherine was just to qualify for some extra defense, was why she learned lances and armor. Okay, we need to get to that side.
I'll do my best.
Hi, look at how quickly you can move now. Well. Alright.
My orders?
What's my strategy?
No, wait.
No hesitation! This could turn the tides.
Doesn't matter what he equips, he beats the crap out of things anyway.
I'll...
There's some guys over there as well. I missed you guys in my initial sweep.
Let's go.
Do it sideways. It's not how you throw it. Just amazing. She's the one who most needs XP, but
I'll
she
crush
can't
them all.
reach.
Let's clean up. Thinning their numbers.
No, I want that time. Not how you throw a spear. What hurt me? What hurt me? Silver Axe, he can only attack one tile back. I don't see anything here that would have hurt me. How did I take 10 damage? What? What? Okay.
More
Something
fighting.
made me ouch.
Let's make this quick.
Leave it to me.
At the ready.
Ooh, rusty lance. It's okay. He's getting better. He just kicked that guy in the head.
Another victory. This experience.
This experience is critical.
I feel my strength build.
I'll be doubling him while he's holding those. Oh crap. You one of the ones who restores your barrier every turn? Okay, only one of the ones that doesn't restore their barrier. Alright, we could be holding Min through. We gotta get there. attack multiple targets. But if I do it here... Ha!
Here's an idea.
Darn it! I don't want Woot Steel. Woot Steel is stupid.
Stay down.
The person who doesn't have the correct crest loses 10 hit, but she didn't use it. She's used the short spear, not the spear of a sow. Alright, our axe breaker comes forth.
Stay down. Fighting is what I do. Just let me at him.
You're on fire. I'm not dying here.
Great job.
Good grief.
Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan.
Invigorating.
Thank you.
Tempted. It's over.
I must lead them well.
They really are focused on that beast. To the exclusion of all other threats. I should have realized that Wrath was the real beast. It'd be a hell of a gamble if I put it right there.
There's no turning back now.
I forgot to give him the skill gem. That's what's bugging me so much.
There is still room for improvement.
I understand more.
Alright. Can he take 3 axes? I think he can. Maybe I'll just draw one of them away from him.
more to
Spinning
lose.
death delivered.
Am I...
Red whirlwind. Honestly, he's kind of got that taken care of. I mean, sure, why not? Surprise!
That's what you get.
Strength and defense. Oh no, that's plenty good enough. You even got speed in there. That was a perfect level. I can use 2 warps now. Nice. Alright. He doubled her with an axe?
I have no regret.
Are you kidding? He doubled her with an axe? How is that possible? The whole night had really, really bad speed and I didn't notice? What? He doubled her? Her speed isn't very good. Maybe she needed to get a Falcon Knight in there. I was talking about that earlier. 26 is not ×2 of 16. She's holding a short spear and no shield. You're wielding a heavy weapon. That shouldn't be doubling me. Where's the 5 speed coming from? 6 speed coming from to let you actually double me?
More fighting.
No. No, you don't double her now.
Let's go.
I'll crush them all.
So +4 to speed stats should do it.
Let's make this quick.
I just gave her +4 speed. How is she still being doubled? How the hell is this happening? Okay, there's something I don't understand about this math because it does not make any sense to me right now. Okay, let's go back. Alright. 20 speed. 26 speed. Where is 14 speed coming from? How is he doubling her? How is he doubling her? He needs 40 speed to double 20. 26 is not twice as much as 20. What is happening? What is this? She's wielding a light, short spear. It's not a heavy item. She's not being weighed down by equipment here. Okay, it's got a weight of 10. It's heavier than I expected. And the healing staff has a weight of 1. She has a strength of 19. I don't know quite how the weight factors in exactly. What the hell's going on here? Times 2. It doesn't matter what I equip, it's still times 2. Why? 20 speed, 26 speed. If your speed is 5 higher than the enemy? Oh. Is it that small? Is it just 5 speed? I thought you had to double their speed. And I didn't understand how the weight came into play. But, I mean, I was seeing Pegasus Knights with 40 speed, and I was like, okay, Pegasus Knights, 40 speed. My guy, you know, 20 speed or 16 speed in the case of Marianne. And I was like, okay, fine. 21 speed. Some of my characters have high speed and some of them do not. So it's a difference of 5 speed. Well, shit, that's nothing. So that's a critical weakness. That's a critical weakness on her part. 5 speed. So how does the weight factor in? Does strength matter? I assume strength matters for weight. There was stuff that gave you as high as a -5 weight as a skill. How does that work? A distance of 5 is nothing. It is tiny. 5 is very small. I have skills that give +6 to a stat on attack as just a single ability slot, and you have 5 ability slots. Wow. To double to get a ×2 attack. That is nothing. I think speed is the strongest stat in the game, though in chunky intervals, because you just need to get 5 above your opponent. Speed minus weight minus strength divided by 5. Okay, so every 5 points of strength is 1 weight negated, and weight is just minus that to speed. Alright.
I must lead them well.
Spear is a -10.
A bit disappointing.
Short spear is -10. This ends up being about a -6 to your speed to hold.
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain.
So a really light weapon like these training gauntlets is a hell of a weapon.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
No answer. More renown. 5. That's completely outrageous. Alright, let's see. We've got 3 of them. 1 needs to be done within the next 3 months, and the other 2 need to be done a lot less. Okay. We'll check out this dragon gauntlet thing and find what it requires. Maybe it'll want one of my woot steels.
Nothing
to
like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that! Oh, you're here too, Professor?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places...
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
Yeah, honestly, the iron weapons being light makes no sense. Iron is much heavier than steel. I still find that to be bizarre.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Bridget, but Edelgard is sending messengers there to convince Bridget she's not their enemy.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Bridget is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? I know I'm a recluse, but I do go out on missions once in a while. You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. You really want me to go, Professor? All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
All right. So after these, we'll do another round of exploring just to try to boost my stats more, my skill training. And then we'll see the end of the battle month. Or end of the month battle. Blah. But first, I have something for you to look at. Oh my gosh, it actually wants the stupid steel. Oh! Said to have slain a legendary beast effective against dragons. It's a brave weapon that's effective against dragons. Oh, but its power is only 4.
Is that the one?
I mean, if I'm fighting a dragon, I guess that is the weapon to pull out, but the rest of the time, even against dragons, I question if it's worth using. Oh well. It's cool, at least, I guess. Alright, what are we up against here? No monsters. 30 opponents, soldiers. No chests. There are never... Oh, often there aren't any chests. I think the most dangerous thing here are the sword masters. There's only like one Pegasus. I think it's just sword masters that are dangerous. They've got that crit chance, and they hit hard, and they're accurate. Okay. Okay. That's wrong. Right, of course. Catherine and Shamir have an extra bonus with each other. I don't know if that works with adjutants or not.
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here. In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold.
That's a stronghold.
We will be taking the stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope. What? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
Get Petra to her destination. Okay. I still don't know why Bernadetta's on this mission. Just like, I told her to go. Why? Why her? Oh well, let's see.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
Oh, see, there it is. I keep forgetting. Hold on. No, convoy. Ah, crap, that was his whole turn. Wow, something that can survive Raphael. These enemies are tough.
I'll do my best.
More fighting.
My orders?
We're gonna tackle those.
Let's go.
His assistance.
At the ready.
I will prevail.
What, you're still a thief? Whoops. Oh, you better knock it out there. In fact, you better just come back here and sit back here, huh? Okay. Oh, advantage.
This could turn the tides.
You're incredible.
Let's clean up.
Honestly, these abilities don't seem to help much most of the time. Oh, there we go. Hunter's Volley. Do that. There we go.
Thinning their numbers.
Nice.
Just like... You're really tough. Let's make this quick. Healing and then being allowed to move afterwards. Pretty ridiculous. It's a lot of range to my healing potentially. Ooh. Holy shit. These enemies are a lot. Oh, even their spells are hurting him significantly. He's pretty resilient to spells. Alright.
Going for the kill. Stay down. More effective.
Pretty good.
I knew you could do it. All is going to plan.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you stay there. He won't be able to hit me. Thanks, Lawrence.
This could turn the tides.
You lost that one.
Meanwhile... Short spear.
Destroy you. How about a curtsy?
I will destroy you, and then she expects the dead to curtsy to her. What?
Try to keep up.
Well, I guess I'll never know since it didn't work. Oh my gosh, she took 10 damage there too on that. Shit, I'm gonna have to get rid of that thing. Figured I could just carry it around and if I needed it, I'd pull it out and use it, but it's too much of a liability. that brave bow.
We're all desperate, aren't we? I'm that much closer to my goal.
Now with level ups like that, you're not. She literally can't even be hurt by her enemies. It wasn't for her own thing working against her.
For Gerald. Be smart or I'm finished. Thanks.
Let's see. What? Move again. Stop. Just sit. Come to me, my foes. How about that? Hunter's Folly is ridiculous.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Being able to do a double attack anytime you want is amazing. That was funny.
All is going to plan.
Well, Flame is just gaining levels left and right.
Here is something to believe in.
I must lead them well.
After this, you should take up a career as a professional wrestler. Here is something to believe in. Body slam someone much off the ropes. Wander's Volley just wins.
Going for the kill.
Why would you ever need any other techniques when you have that?
Truly impressive.
Meanwhile,
My orders?
not a whole lot of them left. Man. exchange.
I'm stronger than... I must pull through. Watch and learn. No hesitation. There's no turning back.
Just activated on one attack. It
One
applied
step
to
closer
both
to
of his
victory.
attacks. Oh. Provoke one enemy. This is the spot you gotta be, I guess.
I fought and won.
Go ahead. We took control of it. Isn't that supposed to give us some kind of allies or something? I thought.
What's my strategy?
I think she can handle it. I think she can handle herself. Despite how scary these enemies are and their damage output.
That's what you get.
Good. He's gonna be on a horse soon. Despite all the numbers that just appeared, that wasn't a very great level.
I'll handle this. Her enemies are my enemies.
Yeah, he's getting pretty good. Ooh, right, that 10 thing.
Good.
Nice try.
She didn't even make an attack. She just had an arrow bounce off her. Gotta get rid of that thing.
I must leave
Leaps
them
up in
well.
the air, knocks a Pegasus out of the sky. Top off the gas tank before you go in.
This could turn the
We gained
tides.
2 skill ranks now.
There is...
Gotta train.
claim the thing. Okay then. Or did I need to bring her there? Oh, I bet I need to bring her there.
Just a scratch.
Oh, shit. Man, our movement is really being stifled here. Where's my assists? Oh, did I use it all? Let's not need any arrows yet.
How about a curtsy?
Leo is so awesome.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Nope. And yet still, even though it missed her and literally nothing happened, take 10 damage. God, that's just so much worse than I imagined. Super impressed with the Holy Knight class. It doesn't have double white magic. I might actually be better off ignoring that master class and going back to being a priest. I don't like that. Okay, that's a lot better. So the one really good thing in this game is you can actually dismount. That wasn't even a thing in the previous title. Being able to dismount helps.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Seriously, if I'm not using it, it shouldn't be hurting me. Guess I better just wait.
Allow me to demonstrate! I must lead them well.
They said.
That's tough. Whoa! Oh shit. Hi!
Well, well, well. This little diplomatic errand to Bridget just got interesting. It seems we have some special guests. Capture the road ahead before they reach it.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. I must be moving quickly.
Okay. That's a lot. Oh, those are axemen. Oh, this changes everything. Why can't I use my healing on him?
There's no turning back now.
I understand.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
I'm impressed.
Oh, this tile's pretty good. I can't shoot them from here. No, there's too many of them. Okay, yeah. Thought I could. It's ridiculous that I'm allowed to do it, but I am, so I will.
Let's go.
Those are bows, right? Okay. Can't heal him. Why am my movement so terrible? Alright.
That helps.
Okay.
Bridget is a vassal of the Empire. You will not turn them against us.
Time to take action.
Oh, it was with the random backflip. I guess that's how he inspires his men. They've sent circus performers after me. Now we're in trouble.
Should have seen that coming.
I have no fear of that corner. That
Make a
hit point
difference?
drain freaks me out.
Let's try this.
Oh boy. Okay, now we've got an even bigger problem. Bernadetta. She can't even do damage, and there's no support. I really wasn't expecting reinforcements coming from all directions like this. This is crazy. Alright, let's see.
I must lead them well.
You are needed. It's the only way I can save that corner. The resistance is pretty good. He'll take a hit from his spells, I hope. I don't know how many meteors he's sitting on.
Another victory.
Alright, here's how it's gonna go. First, Bernadetta gets to shoot her thing. For however much that helps. Second, Gambit.
Here's an idea.
Alright, everything's on fire. How tough are you? And then there's this corner, which...
Not looking good.
Poisons.
Did the trick.
Anybody can do 1 point of damage. If a battalion abandons her, if anything goes wrong.
I fought and won.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Just stuck, not able to move while on fire. That's rough. 50. The resistance used to be so untouchable.
There's more work to be done.
Well, you got defense in there.
Let's try something.
I must pull through.
Oh. 41. 46. Perfect.
One more I can do here. Troops, remember your orders. I must withdraw.
Next. That was a lot cooler looking than the spin one. Kick a slash.
Gotta get
Strength this time, that's good. We're getting a lot of weapons off this fight. He'll be fine just sitting. And this side.
My orders?
Don't worry, once we get rid of that stupid life-sucking thing,
who's next?
you'll be the ultimate unstoppable badass once again. Strength and defense, perfect. You even got Dex in there, nice.
Good form.
Grandfather.
No.
I cannot be moved.
To stop them from reaching that? How?
At the ready.
Alright. If they actually attack you, like the arrows say. I think one guy gets through. Oh, okay. One guy came through. I guess he'll just murder the entire population with his one all by himself.
My orders? Make a difference?
You're really going for it. Let's go.
You need to learn Hunter's Volley. That move's amazing. Doggone it. Shit. How many turns do I have to go back to actually stop him? Everything was going so good, and literally the last guy makes it through a goal. As a commander. Okay, that's the only thing I need to do is take that guy out. Alright.
I'll do my best. My orders?
Alright, there. No more enemy commander.
Still.
At the ready. Let's go.
Let's clean up. Thinning their numbers.
Let me see.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, warp has been getting crazy range to it. I only wish she knew rescue as well.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
I just get a crit
More
on
fighting.
me.
Feels like
All is going to plan.
very impressive.
I will prevail.
I do this for all of us.
Count me in.
I have a plan.
Okay. So moon damage.
Now.
Continue beating her down.
My life.
What? I didn't catch that. What was that?
How about a curtsy?
Is she gonna fall down here? Oh, she dodged.
Professor.
Shit.
Petra.
Like, once you've had to work back, at least I have, like, no patience now. I'm just I beat the battle, really, I did. One guy got through the freaking goal post.
Leave it to me.
I will prevail.
You can tank one hit, right, Petra? Right. I know I've not
What's
been
my strategy?
buff.
I must lead them well.
I've not been training you, but you can do one, right? I think I used a gambit the first time. That's what I'm doing different.
There's no turning back now.
One step closer to victory.
Okay, we're done. Come on.
Let's shake things up.
No, she can't withstand one attack. Difference between the troops you train and the troops you don't train is just enormous. Absolutely massive.
I will prevail.
Okay.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Either that or Petra's terrible, but I think it's just the fact that I haven't been training her. She's actually not, I mean, she's behind in levels, but not that far behind in levels.
It won't be in vain.
To be one-shotted and melee. Not even by a particularly powerful opponent. It's not like one of the berserkers with the axe or anything.
Now!
That's rough. Commander, you touching the goal shouldn't matter.
I'll have to be clever.
Moving towards it as if it does.
I'll do my best.
I wish she had the heavy healing ability that the main character does.
My orders?
You better not count as getting the win by moving off the side of the screen.
Let's go. No way I can lose here.
Let's clean up. Feels good to fight for a cause.
I do this for all of us.
30%. Oh my gosh, Petra, you can't be this useless. Oh my gosh, you can't be this pathetic. We cleaned this corner up easily the first time. All the
Let's
same
make this
crap
quick.
there. Alright. I see a way. I'll not heal you.
I may not survive.
We'll Wrath Strike with a sword. Take him out. Warp number 2. I need to hit. I need a guaranteed hit. Still a 70%. Shamir, you can hit this thing. Yes, she can. She can hit anything.
Strength.
Okay. There. Now, as long as that... Okay. Good. Alright, we got this. I'm taking that stupid lance off.
Is this the final act?
Nothing like tons of reinforcements from all directions.
Thinning their numbers.
Tons of surprise reinforcements from all directions.
Be smart or I'm finished. Make a difference?
It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather.
Finally over? This isn't exactly,
Of course, having
the
two
ideal
of the
environment
characters
for a
be
recluse,
not
you know?
particularly useful
I
in
will be
battle
speaking
doesn't
with my
help any.
grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor?
I would be convinced by all the bloody
But
corpses up in the
we'll wait
trees.
right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will...
A sea of ripped armor and shattered weapons. We got a few battalions. I wonder if anyone can actually equip these. God, that was way harder.
The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it?
She does. I've been giving her plant-related stuff
Sure
all
do.
game, like watering
Especially
things.
the carnivorous ones.
Carnivorous ones? Okay, that's a little weird.
Yes, they just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique, too. What? Don't you think so? Oh, look! Petra's back!
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen. What is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
Okay.
What?
One more. Let's check out our prizes from that. And it offers a hint about a sacred weapon that anyone could wield. The Legend of the Lake. Alright. I'm gonna get myself some caffeine. Whoop. Hopefully it doesn't start talking without me.
Not bad at all, if I do say so myself.
I see needles and thread. What has you engaging in the textile arts, Leonie?
Patching up a hole in my equipment bag. Take a look. What do you think?
If your objective is merely to block up the hole, then I believe you've performed quite adequate work.
I'm not gonna throw away something I can still use. I can't afford to be wasteful.
Don't waste stuff.
Yes, but your bag is less bag and more a collection of
Does it work as a bag? Then it's a bag.
Smelly, huh?
Oh, well, that might be a problem.
That aside, don't you have an allowance from your house to make purchases?
No, nothing. Worse than that, actually. I'm in debt. I could only afford the Officers' Academy because everyone in my village donated.
Everyone in your village? It's amazing.
It's not just that. In the Alliance, you have to pay the nobles as well in order to secure recommendations. Commoners can only get an education by borrowing money. It's pretty stupid. Not sure what makes the nobles think they've got the right to... Oh, sorry, Linhart. Forgot you're a noble.
If one is in a family that bears a crest, then you're going to stand atop the social pecking order. I'd raise the topic with the goddess. She handed out crests to the nobles, after all.
Just handed them out, huh? You make it sound
Assuming
pretty
that's
casual.
where they came from.
By the way, I have a weapon to recommend. It should suit a commoner such as yourself.
That so? I just told you I don't have a lot of money.
You're not going to buy it from a merchant. If you find it, you can keep it for free.
Now you've got my attention.
There's a legend I read recently about Saint
A knight on a quest for a legendary artifact. Classic.
Uh-huh. Keep talking.
Sorry. Suddenly very sleepy. Nap time calls.
Hey, come on. Wake up. You can't just doze off in the middle of a story.
Long story short, there's a holy weapon hidden in Lake Tutates that you can use even without a crest.
Lake Tutates? Right. Let's go, Professor. What's with that look? Don't you want to help your lovely students? Yeah, me and Linhart. Aren't we just the cutest?
Leave me be. I'm off to nap.
We'll never find it unless you're there. If you're really that tired, we'll just have to carry you.
We can get Raph to carry him.
We'll bring more people. We'll take turns. Come on, Professor. You're coming, right? All right. Let's go find this thing.
Turns out it's a bow. No!
Why, thank you so much.
No, turns out it's a shuriken. What? I didn't think these were even in this game.
I have gratitude.
I am grateful.
Thanks so much.
I thank you.
Okay. So we have an emergency. We absolutely must remove this thing. Seteth. It's your stupid spear. And you hold this piece of crap. Alright, let's see. We get to have 11 once again. Those two. So Samir and Catherine in. There we go. And Raph, you can have Florence. So we're searching for an item in a lake, and somehow we end up in a ruined
Linhardt, wake up!
fog fight.
We've reached Lake Tutates.
Huh? What? Oh, yes. So we have.
A temple on a lake, huh? Looks fancy. And that's a cute, guard
Whoa!
dog?
Guard dog. Is it I to whom you are referring?
Hi, Genbu.
Whoa, a magic beast! And it talks.
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and run.
Tonight I dine on turtle soup.
Hi. We're actually, looking for something?
I know well what it is that you desire. If you want it, you must first complete my trial.
Of course we do. This is as awful as I expected it would be. Perhaps we could go home now?
Are you kidding? It's just a little fog. Come on, let's go talk to Mr. Magic Beast.
Chests. Ooh. 3 chests. Is that enough to satiate my
What's my
greed, I
strategy?
wonder? Oh, is this my last torch? Ooh. Oh, hi. Scale wall. Reduces damage by 70%. Your dex is bizarrely high. Interesting. Okay. Renewal. Miracle? Oh, that's just a pain in the ass. Alright. Quick repost. Wow. Your attack power isn't so high, but your abilities are scary. Oh, my monster slaying stuff doesn't work on you. Has all damage taken? Negates abilities of some combat arts. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. I don't know if I can beat this thing. And it's got 3 range. Wow, man, I do not know if I can beat this thing at all.
My orders?
Okay.
More fighting.
Right, cavalry hates stairs.
I'll do my best.
I suspect our opponent is an illusion. If we cut off the source of this magic, they should stop attacking.
Well, what's the source of this magic?
Leave it to me.
They can withstand a hit from that, too. The enemies are so much.
Let's go.
Cut in half with additional 26% chance
for
of
Lady
cutting
Rhea.
damage further in half. Immune to monster slaying.
Let's clean up. Feels good to fight for a cause. I'll crush them all.
I really don't know that I can fight this thing.
Let's make this quick.
Counterattack at any distance really kind of... Well, we'll see. There we go. Front rank, nice and durable.
At the ready.
Well, a healer is always useful, at
I'm
least.
awake.
Wow. Eh. Oh, shit. She didn't counterattack. Oh, because Meteor's equipped. That wasn't very good.
I've got no time for mercy.
Okay. Oh, well that's not particularly useful. Oh. Oh, that could be bad. Okay, you can fight them. Ah, hello. What do you have? A torch, I hope? Oh, a stat boost. I should have bought torches. Game of wanting to be a holy knight. I'm so disappointed in the class. It doesn't even have double uses of healing. It just doesn't have the impact I was hoping for. I guess if I had given her black magic as well, it would be a lot better looking. Oh, let's see what happens. Shit. I need to start the fight over again with torches. Oh shit, I've also forgot to recharge those. Oh, this is just a disaster. No, maybe I can pass through with this if I rethink how I'm doing it a little. Okay, we have a problem. Yep. No, this isn't working.
So this.
Okay, hold on. What we actually need to do is go back to the original screen.
Linhardt, wait.
No, not this. Do I have that option? Yeah, I know. It's a big scary turtle
I'll do
monster.
my
Do
best.
I actually have the option? I guess I don't. See, I don't get to attack things every time. I have to let them attack me. But the problem is, I really should have checked for fog. I didn't realize I was out of torches either. Alright. If I rethink this, you know what? There's no turn limits. I can do this.
I'm awake.
My orders?
More fighting.
Let's make this quick.
I can do this. I can. It's awkward, but I can fight this way.
I suspect our...
Fighting is what I do. I fight.
So these are ambush foes. Ambush predators coming at us.
Nice try. No. Next try.
Alright. Now.
Let's go. Won't lose next time either.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Another victory.
I am only just speaking.
I can deal
no time to slow down.
Yourself up some hit points.
Let's clean up. Thinning their numbers.
Okay. Come at me. What? Okay. Advance quickly. Okay, that's the one thing I can't do. I only use 2 divine pulses. We have to find the magic and cut it off. This thing has 9 freaking tiles of barrier. I don't even know if I'll be able to fight it at the end. Alright, 2 squads.
At the ready.
One led by Leone. We'll take Cyril. And we'll keep Linhard in the back as a medic. This team we'll use our 1 torch. And nothing there. Good.
Let's make this quick.
Raph. Followed by... We've got 2 medics on this side.
I'll crush them all.
Let's see, we definitely want an archer. Just to give us a pretty good physical wall. Over here, we actually need 1 more sword on the left side. And we'll send a second medic. I think that's how the split goes. This side will advance a little faster the first few turns. The other side will have to go... Well, we'll be going slow either way. I don't like that guy just ran sideways.
Stay down.
Alright. Alright, fine. It's gonna be an ambush with the enemies ahead. But he can only be flanked on 2 sides, so we should be fine.
We must press on.
Alright. As for this side, we're not gonna have any tiles that keep us safe. We have a pretty good variety of attacks. As long as we don't need swords or axes, that is. Leone is insane.
Let's put it to the test.
With her on one side and Raph on the other. Not. What was that? What was that? Why did you act like there was something behind me? I saw that. I think not.
Winning is what matters.
Stop us from advancing.
Now my success is guaranteed.
Isn't that what you have? Reduce bow or magic damage by half based on your dex. Oops, no, don't do that. Based on your dex. If I had made her a paladin, look at that. But then again, she's not afraid of magic and bows particularly. I don't like it. Because it's not guaranteed to trigger.
Alright, who's next?
Oh shit, do you still have... No you don't. Why is she taking 10 damage a turn? Why is it still happening? She doesn't have the artifact. Is it the shield? It's the shield! That's what's been doing it this whole time. I didn't even realize that was a relic, to be honest. It was just, oh look, it's a good shield. I was just running around with it like, okay, you get to have a good shield. Oh man, I thought it was the stupid lance that she wasn't. Alright, whatever, you know what, it's fine. That's why I kept going, what the hell? How can it be the lance? I'm not actually using it. Just holding it, just having it in my inventory? But no. Alright.
No!
I can't believe that counts as a relic. It's only a 6. It's not even that great. Yes, that is the least, as in you couldn't have done less if you tried. Right, all coming in. From Darius. Even has the From Darius quest.
Make a difference?
Could I get phantom soldiers, Mr. Turtle? I'd like to have a phantom army I could send in.
I fought and won.
To secure the area before I can advance my medics.
And that much.
finishing up to do. Dance.
It's done.
No chance.
I must.
Okay. Drink the concoction. Good.
We're all
Unless
desperate,
another one
aren't
gets to
we?
hit you and you die for it. Oh shit, your bow broke.
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain.
Alright.
Pure grit. How about a curtsy?
A predictable success.
Perch up there. Nothing. We know they're coming from here. There's going to be enemies over there as well. I think that's the proper formation. Light has run out.
I must pull through. Another victory.
Alright, we can get 2 chests here. We'll just ignore the stupid one that had nothing of interest in it. Bet there's enemies over here. So let's bait those. Don't know how that guy's hitting me when I'm up on this giant pillar, but okay. Where's that coming from? Uh-oh. The middle. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Chop, chop.
I'll never back down.
Where are the enemies coming from? They're coming from that corner.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
No, wait. I use a
fought
silver
and
bow
won.
now. Aha! Gotcha.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
Okay. I think I have things under control on that side. Oh! Really, you interrupt my movement and everything.
What's my strategy?
You lost that one.
Nope. Arrows.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
There can't be very many of these left, but the boss is still there. And I still have no idea how I'm gonna fight the thing.
Watch and learn.
Where are they?
I'm not dying here.
Does that stop them? No. Okay.
At the ready.
Fine. For now, I can leave those two there. They'll watch that corner. Reunite back up over here.
Thinning their numbers.
I must pull through.
Chest key. Not gonna object to finding that, but poof. Hey, look at what I found.
That's another one. Am I getting...
Nice.
Good.
Okay, secure. I don't remember what this was, I just remember being disappointed, so it's obviously not important. Steel axe is a pretty good pull from the purple. Okay, we're gonna go for the boss. As soon as we find out... Oh shit, I just screwed up and not open the box. Whoops. We're gonna come at the boss from 3 directions at once. From below and from both sides. Standing around seems to prevent enemies from... Oh shit!
time to slow down.
That's the extent of its reach. Alright. Don't want too many more enemies to spawn, but I'm gonna need another turn. Okay. Oh shit. Wow.
How exciting.
Well, you're better than Bernadetta. Or was it Petra? Whoever it was who was dying last time. Everything's in position. Oh, hello. You just decided to spawn on in, did you?
Can't hold me back.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
Multiple gambits. Alright, everything's in position. Pick that off, so we don't have to deal with that in subsequent turns. Got most of the way there. Alright, everyone's ready. Here we go. Begin with onslaught.
Fine. Defeat me and show me what you are capable of.
Bring down that ridiculous shield first. I can't kill this thing, man. Did you see that? 2 damage. Broke one tile, cracked one tile. Dead center.
Hey, Mr. Magic Beast. If we defeat you, will you grant our wish?
Indeed, I will.
Great. I may not have a
My
crest,
wish
but I'll
is that
give it
instead
my
of
all.
riding a horse, I could ride you into battle.
You are an interesting young girl. I accept your challenge.
I can help. Don't underestimate us.
3. Not promising. Damn, I've only cracked the barriers on that side. That's to put you in the corner.
Right here.
Here's an idea.
5. A little better.
What's my strategy?
This guy's an armor phone. That's really the best I can do. Alright then.
Could you be the incarnation of Sothis? Interesting. Let's test your metal.
Still no minstrel.
Going for the kill.
Oh, Shamir can do damage.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Okay.
I'm awake. We'll fight, but your form and mannerisms suggest that you may be...
If you want your wish to be granted, it is better that you fight me in ignorance.
Maybe this thing is the weapon. Good chance of critting. Let's take the crit. 33% times 2. I'll take it. Alright, that one paid off.
This still isn't good enough.
It has 100 hit points for its last bar. No, it's got another bar after this one. And now it has Miracle and Renewal. Oh, dear. Okay, he's gonna start counterattacking every single attack next turn. Okay, we can't use monster attacks, monster slaying attacks on him, but... Really, Miasma's my best move? Alright! Shamir, you were the heaviest hitter. I need to do 18 per shot with 2 hits, and I can't pull it off. But still, a 29% crit is pretty good. Alright, its miracle didn't trigger.
Not
Can
what
it
I was
trigger on
hoping
just
for.
a regular bar, or does that have to be on your last hit point? Alright, he awakens. That was as much as I could do with his stun. 130 now. Quick repost. Active. I think we've crushed him. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's my best move. This is my tankiest character. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay.
There's more.
4% crit now. Oh, I could make 5 attacks with Astra. That's crazy. I could make 5 attacks. But 2 attacks back of the 4% crit. I don't want that. I'm gonna hit him with an onslaught.
I'm in. All is fair in war.
Alright.
You're in my way.
He had my highest crit chance of anyone. Man. You're absolutely ridiculous, Frozen Lance. And you're surprisingly resistant to his attacks. So I think this is our finishing blow here.
I want to learn even more.
Missed magic in defense.
You did well.
But it was
the
a good
trial ends here. What sublime children of men. Go ahead.
You as a horse to ride into battle.
So, we heard you're giving away free weapons?
Do be quiet, Leone. Somewhere in this temple is said to rest the holy bow of Saint.
Doggone it!
It is called the Inexhaustible. Could you find it in your heart to let my friend
bow.
here have it?
You have shown might deserving of my sacred bow. I will grant your wish.
Yes!
Well, I have
Thanks, Mr.
several
Magic Beast.
archers who could use a good bow. Alright, fine, whatever. Sorry, Leone, this one's not for you. More and more battalions.
Aren't you happy, Leonie? That's quite a bow, and it was completely free.
I'll say, I've never seen anything like it. But is it really okay for me to take this?
I would say so, wouldn't you? After all, you went through an awful lot to get it.
I know, but... Professor, maybe you should hold on to it for me. At least for a while. It's not a weapon just anyone can use. I can see that. I want to be more confident in my strength before I really call it my own. Even holding it right now makes me feel unworthy. I'd really appreciate you looking after it for me. Thanks, Professor. And everyone else who helped too. I'm really grateful. Linhardt, I'm sorry I forced you to come along. But seeing such a kind-hearted person like you, well, let's just say my opinion of the nobility's shifted a bit.
I'm not sure I completely understand, Leonie, but it sounds like praise, so I will take it as such.
Now, let's get back to work. I need all the training I can get.
She already possesses the strength to use that bow. She went through the trouble of fighting a saint so she could claim that weapon as her own. Or maybe you'd call it a saintly beast. In any case. Oh, and please do let me use that bow. It's not exactly a hero's relic, but it is still rather fascinating, isn't it? I would love to learn to what extent the bow's connection to the crest influences the weapon, and perhaps even... Oh, it's been too much of a day, hasn't it? I'm feeling tired.
Inexhaustible. Alright then, well. Oh, I'm afraid that was the third battle, so now we're gonna go in and it's gonna be time for the end of month battle really, really soon. All that's left is the Forgotten Hero. Okay, let's see. Not everyone's topped off, which is a problem, of course, but there's still some we can do. Okay. Are you able to reach? You will.
Let's
Okay, so she's gonna get horse up to B. Good. Let's see, Kathy, what do you want? Actually, we'll come back to you. Boy, some of these people have no energy right now. That's terrible. Crap. All the people I want to train have nothing to give. Alright, then I guess Catherine it is. There's a reason you could become a sword thingy. Oh boy, you need lances. You're not really gonna qualify for a master class, are you? Actually, yes, you might. Fist fighting. You could do a War Master. And then just use a sword anyway. Yeah, that'd actually work. Yeah, that'd be fine. Ugh, I can't. Oh, here, we can do you. Get your enthusiasm up. Let me give you a whole bunch of crap, everyone. Fine, I'll do one for Ignatz. Oh, you got a rally. Oh, Since everyone's so exhausted, I don't know, maybe we should just hit automate and be done with it. Disappointing, I know, but I guess that's what is going to happen this week. Let's see what auto-instruct does. Grab 3 random people and train them in one thing. Well, okay.
Professor?
Actually, that's the one thing you really need. Okay, I'll let you do that temporarily. Okay, let's see. So once we get to there, we'll be able to do some certifications, and that'll, Felix, I don't know. Is there a tea made out of piss and vinegar? And razor blades? That sounds like the kind of thing you'd enjoy. Pine needles is, I guess, as close as I can get.
Why am I here? That aroma. My favorite tea.
Oh my gosh! Yes! I just put pine needles in a cup. Here you go. Oh yeah, that's my kind of thing. Ah, they're stabbing into my throat everywhere. Oh no. Okay.
I thank you.
Oh good, I cannot believe that. Alright.
Hot.
They might have multiple teas they like, though. I don't know.
Yes.
Overcoming weakness.
I see. Yes.
A new sword technique.
Yes.
Plans for the future? Oh, there we go.
Impressive. I know it's important to take a break, but if you rest too long,
It's
your muscles
true.
wither.
My fencing instructor used to tell me it took like 2 days before your body would start turning into jelly again. Oh. Have Legends of Chivalry? Hunting dagger. Yes, just hand him a sharp object, he's happy.
Thanks for your hospitality.
We got that point. That's all we care about. This is ridiculous. Okay.
That wasn't so bad.
Okay.
I'll try to put this to use. This'll be helpful.
Recover, huh?
Interesting. Aha! I suppose it's working.
Okay. Oh, what a split. A lot of people go with a seminar. I don't know, I haven't done a seminar since the beginning, but they just don't look like they're that good, you know? Okay. Shit, I have no master seals. That's why I can't do certifications. I can go to town and buy the master seals, but then I've missed out on my chance to do the certifications. Doggone it. Well, now this is a problem. We're all ready to go. Oh, they have 3 of them. Okay, no, we're good. We're okay after all. Oh, you're not allowed to sell the artifacts. Oh, but I bet they'd be worth a fortune. Okay, we've got 3 master seals. Okay. First up is Cyril. Oh shit, the Bone Knight needs lances. I keep forgetting that's a requirement. Because it's a stupid requirement. Lances. Keep forgetting that. We gotta remember that. Okay, she qualifies. 75%. Roll the dice. Please. Yeah.
That's a nice result.
Yes. Okay, Cyril just needs some lance work, and he's in. Honestly, I don't know what to do with you, Catherine. You kind of just are what you are. Let's see. Keep working on that faith. You'll get there eventually. Super happy with the Great Knight. It is awesome. Don't know why they're giving you bows. It's weird. Is there any other class you can get in other than the Disappointment Knight? Well, you're... I don't know. Alright, we just gotta get Cyril some lance work. How hard can that be? Catherine... Really, the only Swordmaster class here is the Mortal Savant. And she is just entirely unsuited for it. Your personality isn't the kind who spent all of her time studying logic. I mean, I could try to pursue Falcon Knight with her. That kind of would make sort of a sense. I guess. Or I could pursue Great Knight. It would make a lot more sense, but it'd be a lot more work. Great Knight, actually. It's not a terrible choice. Except for the fact that it doesn't have sword fair. Honestly, I kind of feel like she's better as a swordmaster. But as a Mortal Savant, she'd also be able to cast healing. But how would she ever qualify? Her reason and her faith are terrible. I don't know. I think she's just good the way she is. Honestly, I don't think she needs a master class. Everyone else pretty much qualifies for theirs. I mean, I like her as a dancer. Doesn't really need that. Leonie's got it. Everyone else has their master class. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we've got this thing. I'm gonna try to push Marianne's reason. It's rank E right now. Yeah, shit, I didn't even have reason on her. I'm gonna start pushing reason on her. I'm gonna try to... Unless Holy Knight reveals something spectacular, I think I'm gonna give up on it. And just go for Gremory. Yeah, you could remind me. That might be nice, but I'll probably remember. Actually, yeah, because I'm gonna... Let's go ahead and hit explore. I'm gonna go to goals right now. Actually, I've already set him to Lance Horse. Huh. I just forgot during the training step. He didn't even have anything to spend during the training step. Okay, alright, let's see. Okay. Let's start with the greenhouse, and we'll make our circuit real quick. Cool. I would like to plant white flowers. Okay, and now we're just gonna run around training. Alright. Now sometimes there are random items spawning, even in the middle of the month. At least I think there are. Anyway, we're not gonna worry too much about it though.
Hey, some things are the...
Okay, don't need that. Shamir can teach me stuff, though.
Professor, capture any...
No, she can't. She can teach me nothing. Oh, what's this? Did I miss you during our big exploration?
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me.
Alright. Fiery wasteland deserts of pain are next. Let's see. Linhard.
I hope, though the thought of...
Reason. Cyril.
Like you.
You could teach me horsemanship, but what I really want is brawling.
You're not a...
Raphael, Catherine, and somebody else. Who else? Was it Felix?
Sharing.
Let's see. I've been picking up renown from each of those 3 fights. I don't know how much. It just says your renown rose, and then that's all it says. So let's go over here and see if we can up a statue. No, I guess it's 100 a shot, I'm guessing. Something abysmal like that.
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seem in that land. It also means...
A whole variety of things that are not fist... Oh! S rank! Rally movement?
This experience...
That's a thing? Whoa! One movement point. Just one! Oh, that would have been so good early in the game, but right now it's trying to compete with all of these powers? No, but tempting.
It has been...
Well, up my lance skill, I have tons of opportunity. Claude, Hilda. Where's Catherine? There she is. Okay, hold on. Where is she?
Professor.
Right, over here.
If this indifferent right now.
Punch me in the face. Thank you. Draining blow.
This
I need to inspect that. I think it was Raph who picked that up. Ridiculous. Okay. At this point I can learn whatever. Oh yeah, look at this guy.
To the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of
You don't
the
even look
Karen
like you
Galatea
belong in
houses,
this monastery.
former lords of the kingdom. Even though their territories being
You look like
nibbled at
somebody
by
who
the
should be
Empire,
raiding
since
it.
They only display enough force to defend their borders. I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
I see. You know, I'd never have been recognized as the legitimate heir to House Regan without... Feels like I'm digging myself deeper and deeper in debt to the hero of Daphnel, but what do? It's all been worth it. After all, we need the Daphnel army for our next move. It's possible we'll have to deal with our enemies sooner than later.
What if she's siding with the Empire? Alright, let's see. I guess I'm just gonna do a whole bunch of random training now. Punch up my skills.
Like you.
Let's see. Horses in general.
You're not
Lances could be good.
But
Axes? Sure, why not? Although you were wielding a sword in that last battle. Lorenz, what do you want to teach me? Oh, you're not Lorenz. Alright, fine, you teach me spears. Cool.
What?
The bridge that enough. I want you. He does it to.
If this indifferent right now.
Maybe I should just be inviting everyone to tea for Char. I could do that. Oh, Felix, he can teach me fist fighting.
I was thinking.
Summon Fartma.
Okay, time for the big fight. Oh. I suppose I should do something for that. Wasn't it the moon one?
Did you call me? Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? A lot,
Oops.
please.
Shit. Is that better? Sorry, I don't know how that happened. Looked away for a second, glanced over, and oh shit, there we go.
I am grateful.
Okie doke. I think I failed the last time with her.
Sweet.
I think.
Anything is fine.
There we go. Hey, there we go. Ha!
If I hadn't met you, I don't think I'd
I'd like
be
to
who
think
I am
I'm
today.
getting better at these, but then again, I'm probably not. It's probably just random, just clicking around. What? Nodding and agreeing with you is... Alright, fine, whatever. Should have laughed, I don't know. Here, have a... sunflower.
Thank you.
There we go. Okie dokes. Oh, I didn't get one? Why didn't I get one? Did I max my charm stat? Alright. This will be the last battle for today. The ambush in... Oh, an ambush, you don't say! Here's your reinforcements. Why are all of our reinforcements drawing their weapons and charging down towards us?
In response to the Alliance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers. To meet up with reinforcements, the Alliance Army sets out for Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to Claude, something else awaits them there.
Would it be torment? No. Hey guys, just wanted y'all to know there's gonna be a meetup and the River of Knives.
Why is it so hot?
And
I'm
sadness.
getting all sweaty.
Don't be a wimp. Anything's worth it for more food supplies.
Move over, Raphael. Somehow you make the heat even worse.
Let's stay calm, everyone. Once
Are we
we
in a
meet up with Judith's
volcano?
soldiers, we can go right back home.
Oh, I finally remembered. The legend goes that this valley was born from the wrath of the goddess. They say a pillar of light poured from the heavens and completely burned away the forest that used to be here.
So you're telling me the goddess, who is supposed to be benevolent, burned a forest to a crisp?
What?
Typical.
That's what the legend would have us believe, but it's not recorded in any of the scriptures.
Either it's completely made up, or the goddess is some kind
Can
of
we
monster.
slap Claude? It's like, dude, have you looked around the world you're in? Have you seen the horrible evil people like the Death Knight and the horrible monsters that they turn people in? Maybe shit went down here. Maybe there was a reason. But no, it's like, no, she must just be evil. That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh? Is that?
At least keep your mouth shut, man.
The time for idle chatter is
You're
over,
surrounded by zealots
over
from a
there.
monastery.
Ah, has someone come to greet us?
That banner does not bear the Daphne crest.
If memory serves, that's the crest of House Rowe, formerly Lords of the Kingdom.
So the crest of Roe is just black? Interesting. I mean, I guess you can make a crest in any shape you want, but just a black flag? Bit unusual there.
They joined the Empire side without hesitation during the coup. And now here they are, lying in wait for us.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies.
House Rowe is mediocre and vulgar, but I hear their knights are powerful.
What about the Daphne soldiers? You don't think...
We've already been spotted, so there's no time to come up with a brilliant plan. Everyone, prepare
I have
for
a brilliant
battle.
plan.
I leave the command in your
Hit them
capable
with
hands,
sharpened
my friend.
pieces of metal until they stop moving. It's hard to argue with that plan. It works. 10 units on this map. Venenax, great. Ash? Didn't I recruit you? You got a master seal. Ash? As in our Ash? What is he doing here? Okay, there's one chest. Gwendol. Hello, Gwendolyn. You have a pretty cool whoa, it is a shield with no weight! Huh. I wish I had that. A weightless shield for cavalry. Oh my gosh. This guy is pretty intense. General. So gambits aren't very good. Yeah, let's hit plus 20. You were an archer at some point. Keen intuition. Blow. Oh, you've got the linked horses one. I was looking at that one. That one's a crazy powerful one. Oh, 2 chests. Two chests. Okay. Dude, what are you doing on their team? I know... I recruited you. Oh. All right. He's the spy. He's the spy. The one who had a history of being a thief, had lockpicking, and okay. I don't even remember seeing him back at the manor. I don't even remember seeing him. Okay, shut him down. Turn her on. Alright. Do a little juggling of items. Hadriex. You know what? This one might be okay. Who's got a Hadriex quest? This is still a mystery. You want that shield. That shield is for you, is it? Felix. Fine. A defensive item that eats the person using it doesn't seem particularly useful to me, so I'm just gonna stick it in your inventory so I won't accidentally equip it again. Okay, next up. Crest of Indeck. But it said it can be used by people who have no crests. It's a brave bow. A really good one. you have no crest. I would really like you to have this. We'll have to see what happens when you try to use it. I hope it lets you use it. That would be good. That would be a good thing. Pretty good on keys. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. No, wait. This bow is broken. Okay. Everyone's got something equipped. I think we're good to go.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
So, their general must be that stubborn-looking old man. He looks like he wouldn't even forgive a sobbing child. It's good we came armed for the occasion. Care to find Judith?
Nobody's gonna say anything about Ash?
Flames are flaring everywhere and burning people where they stand. ALL's a terrible place. Everyone, if you don't want to get burned to a crisp, watch your step.
No, nobody's gonna say anything about Ash? You guys sure? I mean, we're like friends with this kid. Can I talk him into joining? Rejoin?
Leave it to me.
At the ready.
Arrows everywhere.
What's my strategy?
More fighting.
Boost him. It's like doing 3 different rallies at once.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
My orders?
This is fine. Just draw them to us.
Let's make this quick.
I'll crush them all. Let's clean up.
Our range is pretty extreme, but we'll pull them towards us first.
Let's go.
Horse archers. Can't wait till Cyril qualifies.
The crest of flames! Ha! Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Just as I thought. The Professor's army. But it's too late to back out now. In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty.
Allow me to demonstrate! It won't be in vain.
Beat down a fully armored rider, horse, everything with a couple of sticks. Yeah, she's freaking indestructible. I expect her to crush everything. You want to stand in the fire? Thanks. Good
How
job.
about a curtsy?
It's fine. Actually, I think I'm just gonna pull back. I think I'm gonna try to talk. If I can talk him into rejoining, that would be so much better. What? Still? I thought I put you out of reach. Let's do something about that. Talk! Where's the talk option? Oh man, I don't want to be down. Oh well.
I don't want to fight you, Professor, but this is how it has to be. There's no
yeah,
turning back.
Get a shot off, kid. No, I want to recruit him back.
I know this is it, but I don't want to die.
I want to recruit you back. Oh man. There has to be a way to recruit him back. Isn't there? Shit, I don't know what it would be. Oh dear. Remember at the beginning of the game I was like, I'm gonna recruit that guy, and I finally did, and why was there no talk option? Maybe you have to leave him alive and bring down the boss? I can't leave him alive. He's too dangerous. He'd slowly rip us all apart. Holy crap, what do I do?
My orders? Make a difference?
She'll be able to tromp along and open that chest by herself. She'll probably handle everything on that side of the board.
At the ready.
I'm just gonna pull back so that the only target he has is Leon. That'll be my plan. And we'll see if we can end this fight. We just have to defeat the enemy commander, right? Unless there's somebody else who can talk about this.
What's my strategy?
Boppity.
It's over. This could turn the tides.
Leave it to me.
I'll crush them all.
She is slicey.
Fighting is what I do.
I'll do my best.
Let's clean up.
It's absolutely absurd range.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
Maybe this is what I need.
That was
Maybe next time I'll just make an entire team of horse archers. Interestingly, let's see. Still has Kanto, even as a horse archer. Because I just used. I thought I could have moved a couple tiles further. I don't know what I want.
Let's make this quick.
Choking clouds of death for you. That's the heaviest hit I've seen all game. And it's with miasma.
More fighting.
We're still using miasma.
Will this ever end?
Man, she's really not enjoying the slaughter like the rest of my party. She must be dysfunctional. Who wouldn't enjoy constantly destroying one's enemies?
Forgive me, but as Lenato's son, I have a duty.
No!
Pointless.
And he's all like, I have this duty, and she's just like, no. I don't even need to drink that yet. We'll just sit there, it's fine. She's so OP, it won't matter. Just gonna go get that chest and just keep going. Keep him busy. Meanwhile, on this side of the board. Come on, I got 4 attacks. That was only 2.
Can't afford to lose.
Let him get off the full set.
Here is something to believe in.
The first of 4 attacks, and the guy's already down. Here is something to believe. Crunch. Whoops.
I must lead them well.
His crit chance is off the charts. Maybe it's because I gave him all the luck boosts, because I didn't know what else to do with them. That seems likely. That's probably the stat for luck. Yes, even from all the way back there, I can still pull off a shot. Okay, wow, the horse archer is just insane.
Stay down.
One step closer to victory.
That's ridiculous. I wish you had +1 to your attack range. Just a +1 to bow range would make you so good. That's a pretty good level. You even got magic up somehow.
Victory
Oh.
will be ours.
Okay. Just got with guard.
Here is something to believe in.
He just managed to punch his way through that
It won't
too.
be in vain.
Like, I don't even use weapons anymore.
Spirit.
Yeah, and Lena is even more ridiculous.
All right, who's next?
And you just keep doing what you're doing.
I must pull through.
You get that chest, you get this chest, everything will be great. Alright, let's see.
More fighting.
Okay. That gets him up to the front lines right quick, it does.
This should do it.
You just can't compete, Ash. Go back to Palatine. Oh crap, I need to get to that chest before that guy falls.
Thank you.
Whoop. Such a good trick.
Stay down.
Ah.
All for Lady Rhea.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Oh, hey, that's a nice find. Yeah, I don't want you getting hit by a freaking arrow. from that guy. I thought you'd be able to move after shooting. Okay, things are back to as they should be. Should get to that chest next turn.
What's my strategy? Another victory.
Congrats on reaching level 30, Flame. Okay. Here comes his charge across the fire.
In the name of
justice. Oh. Critical hit. No damage. Yeah, it's Leone. You can't win against her. That's just...
Sorry it's gotta be like this. Can't afford to lose.
Hit her as hard as you can with an axe. 3 damage.
Nice try.
I don't think... Uh-oh.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
Oh, old Gwendol is here, and he doesn't look to be an ally.
Oh, the hero of Daphne is here. I'll expect more from her than the young one.
I've already wiped out half your army, and you say something like that? What makes her so special? Let's see, she's wielding a rapier. Okay, it's pretty awesome, but... she's got a silver shield, that's okay. Rapier is supposed to be a very light weapon. I don't see what you're afraid of her for. She's only got 35 attack. Even her defense is middling at best. What class is this? Okay. Onslaught? No, there's nothing about her that says you should be more worried about her than me. A bolt axe? He could get himself one-shotted. It's kind of scary, though. But I need to get at that chest. That'd be a good place to sit.
Will not die yet.
Strength and defense, you're the wrong unit for that. I always appreciate the defense, but come on now. Let's see. How do we get to that chest?
No chance.
No hesitation! It won't be in vain.
You're incredible.
Likely to kill him, but 24 times 2 could do for him. from all the way over here, we heal Leone. So ridiculous.
I'm really gaining
And all the
confidence.
skills stats you don't need.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me?
I'll let her get the finishing blow now.
The Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
Go straight for the weakest in my group, and then says that. Dirty, slimy. You should be fighting Leone. Crap like that.
How about a curtsy? I will destroy you! Alright,
Man,
who's
can
next?
hit really hard when I want.
Is that all?
Next try!
No, you guys should just wait up there. It's fine. You're not really needed here. Ow. Okay, let's see. All these crits, it's no wonder
Make
the
a
weapons
difference?
break all the time. Got the target.
I'm sorry. First.
Here is something to believe in.
Another victory.
To carry on for one more turn, and the next turn we'll have her finish him. Whoa!
Destroy them!
That's not what you were supposed to do. Wow! And that one-shotted Dorothea?
I'd hope.
The one with the really high charm? The really high charm that I made a dancer so her charm would be higher?
Let's try something clever.
Alright then, fine.
I'll do my best.
Fine then. She was standing right there, spell ready. Maybe you decided not to attack her, she'll just hit you with this. I'm gonna finish it with a frozen lance, but whatever.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
You have a death wish? Shit talking
Impressive
us
as
the whole
always.
time, and then that.
That old man must have been struggling with the position he found himself in. It's time to gather ourselves and pull back our troops.
Alright, did we recruit Ash? Did we? Did we? That valley was torment.
My thank you so much.
Well, you
To
can
think
turn
we
that
get into
mode
a scrap
on.
Here of all places.
And the other games don't have time travel mechanics. This one's just built around this.
We're lucky we all made it out alive. Well, that's ancient history. Anyway, long time no see, Professor. Are you still watching this boy's back?
Can you quit calling me a boy in front of everyone? I'm the leader of the Alliance now. It's not proper.
Not proper, is it? Says the leader who has neglected Alliance territory for years. If you're really the master tactician, you should go back to working quietly at whatever little desk you do your planning on.
Don't call me that either. Who even came up with that nickname?
It's a perfect title for a boy who loves crafty schemes as much as you do. You should be grateful to the professor. On your own, you'd look like a scoundrel of a leader.
Claude's usually so flippant, but even he gets overwhelmed when Judith is around.
As expected from the leader of the prestigious House
That's enough
Daphne.
flattery.
Her dignity is... The 5 most influential lords of the Leicester Alliance. They hold the voting rights at the Round Table conferences. House Daphne used to be included among their ranks, but division from within has hastened their decline. Their vote has since been passed to the emerging Margrave Edmund.
Thanks for the exposition, Gloucester boy.
Boy?
Now to business. There were some unexpected interruptions, but I've brought soldiers and supplies as promised.
Thanks, Judith. I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Hold your horses, boy. You're misunderstanding. These soldiers are precious to me. I made them what they are. I'm not about to loan them out to someone.
No? Then why did you come here?
What I'm saying is that I'll be joining
It's a bit
your
late
army.
game.
You're going to fight the Empire with the Knights of
And your
Seraph,
stats
right?
really didn't impress
Fight
me.
for Lady Rhea? Not without me.
That's admirable and all, but we still don't know for sure if Rhea's in the...
Oh, she's there. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Are you sure your source is reliable?
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
It seems we chose wisely when we decided to fight against the Empire.
But you're the leader of House Daphne. Is it okay for you to leave your territory unattended?
And what about you? Is it okay for you to leave the Regan territory unattended?
That's... I've left it in the hands of a reliable retainer and...
And I've asked that retainer to watch over Daphne territory as well.
Wait. You just up and decided to get my retainer to do that without even asking me?
Oh, you haven't met him yet, Professor? His name is Nardell. He strikes me as a really special individual. And he...
So that's your definition of handsome?
No objections then. Good. that settles it. House Daphne is now yours to command.
I'm sure you'd come along even if I refused. So be it. We'll be counting on you, Judith. With Judith joining our forces, we've secured some more troops and supplies, albeit not many.
I'm sorry it couldn't be more.
No, it's enough for the time being. We'll use them to secure even more troops and supplies. The key to my plan is Count Gloucester, the leader of the pro-Empire faction in the Alliance.
You intend to sway my father to join the other side?
If Count Gloucester were to switch to the other side, that would basically unify the Alliance. Then we could utilize our full military force in the fight against the Empire.
You don't mean to ask me to persuade him, do you? That would be quite impossible.
I don't plan on it. We'll just take his concerns out of the equation. The Aramid River flows along the border between Gloucester territory and the Empire, right? Of all the bridges that cross it, the Great Bridge of Murden is the only one near Gloucester territory large enough for an army.
Are we gonna go over and burn his bridges?
Currently, the Imperial Army occupies it.
So, if we were to capture the bridge...
Count Gloucester would be freed from the threat of the Empire, thanks to us.
But we have to pass through Gloucester territory to reach the Great Bridge of Murden, do we not?
Yes, and if we attempted it, naturally he would try to stop us.
I am sorry, but I must ask. Surely...
Don't worry. I want him as a future ally. What good would it do to waste both of our forces fighting? We can't be stealthy with so many people, but I have a scheme.
Just a diversion.
Preparations are already
Just
in the
divert
works.
his attention somewhere else.
So the master tactician is finally going to show us his true power.
Her and him
I'm
wear the
looking
same
forward to
color
it.
scheme.
I'll do my best to live up to that name by making my scheme as impressive as possible.
I wonder how many subtle things they say with colors between characters. The rose-colored river.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Lone Moon. The rose-colored river. The Alliance army successfully rendezvoused with Judith in Aelel. With the addition of House Daphne's forces, the time has come to invade Empire territory.
It's that crazy hat with the antlers on it as a mask, as a hat again. Anyway, that'll be the last battle for today. I've only got a couple of hours before NGU idle, but we could do a tiny bit of exploring and stuff. Oh, it's a new month.
Preparations are complete. Now it's a game of patience. As they say, good things come to those who wait.
I prefer Lincoln's saying, "Things come to those who wait, but only those things left behind by those who hustle." Abraham Lincoln.
Care to elaborate on this plan of yours, Claude? Can we really do this without battling my father?
Pretty soon, Count Gloucester will need to gather his troops in the northern part of his territory. You got it, Teach.
The combined forces of the Regan and Daphne houses will threaten the northern part of the Gloucester territory. Nardell, that retainer I mentioned, is going to draw their attention.
We'll take that opportunity to make our way through Gloucester territory and launch a surprise
if the Gloucesters
attack on
wanted
the
to
Great
burn
Bridge
their
of
own
Murden.
bridge, I'm pretty sure they could.
And are you not concerned about the possibility that I may tip off my father?
The future of the Alliance rests on this battle. I'm certain you won't betray us.
I will ensure our success.
I know you will. If we can win this fight, then our next goal will be to topple Enbar, the Imperial capital. I said before that my plan was to meddle with the Empire, but I'm gonna do you one better.
We are going to defeat the Empire.
We're going to defeat the
once and
Empire
for
by
all.
burning this bridge. Wait.
But to do that, we can't afford to slip up here. Bear that in mind and prepare yourselves for the coming battle.
Okay. Wonder how it determines who's gonna sing with you. Is it just a random roll?
What's the point of singing?
I've never...
Oh well. Free skill XP. Oh, alright, fine. What do you want?
Professor, I asked to be on the sidelines. Why did you put
As
me on
an
the
adjutant,
battlefield?
sheesh.
You did protect me, so
That's
I guess
backwards
I can't
also.
complain. Wait a second, you're hurt. Did that happen when you were defending me? Oh, you're lying. How
No,
could
you
you
were
be
the
so
one with
reckless?
the shield. This is all confused now.
Perhaps you'll say that that's what friends do. They look out for each other and save each other. But if I saw you getting attacked, I wouldn't risk my
It's
neck
what
to
you do
save
every
you.
battle. This is one confused support.
No, don't overestimate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Professor. I have a very impressive big brother. I'm not just saying that. He's strong, smart, nice. He's basically perfect. Before Claude turned up, people talked about him becoming the next leader of the Alliance. Don't
Does he have
mention
a
that to
name?
Lawrence, by the way. He never shuts up about that kind of thing. Anyway, my parents have high expectations for my brother, and he almost always meets them. No one expects anything of me. If something's even a little bit difficult, I find someone
Well,
else
you
to
have
do it for
the
me.
highest charm of any of my party.
That's what I've done my whole life. Of course. I can't stand the idea of not meeting someone's expectations. I know how people react when that happens. From watching my brother, I mean. People force their expectations on you, and then if you fail, they look so disappointed. Whenever that happens to my poor brother, he looks just devastated. So don't expect anything of me, please. That way, I can't disappoint you. You're stubborn. Okay, fine. Keep believing in me. I do want to support you and support my friends. I just don't want to let you down.
Okay. Here we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Now that I can finally look at the calendar. Takes us a week before we can actually pull it out and look at it. Bow tournament. Got Shamir for that. Shamir's got a birthday. Ignatz has a birthday. Fistfuls of Fish! That's the one. Which I'm not doing anymore. Fish Bounty Festival. There is nothing interesting happening all month. Okay, there's a couple of rare monster sightings that may or may not be worth pursuing. If I pick one of them, I can do both paralogs. But then the other one, it's like, what do I do with the other one? I don't know. There's no reason not to explore this one. So, what happened to Ash? I specifically left him alive. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do to get him back. It's a good thing I'm not relying on him as one of my main characters. Ooh, man, that would have been horrible. He's just gone, joins the enemy after you train him. We need more resources. Please help. Alright. Ah, that one is gonna be a battle. Hilda wants me to do more of her work for her.
It looks like people are slowly starting to come back to the town. I guess they feel safe now that you and the Knights of Saros have returned. Peddlers have become more common too, so there'll be food and supplies available. After being run down for all those years, it's really becoming livable again. Excuse me. Could you do me a favor? Excuse me. Could you do me a favor? Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Okay. I guess someone put her in charge of asking other people to do her work. Okay, let's see. Do you reload the... Oh. Do you reload on stat boosting items every month?
Welcome.
No, you don't. Oh, okay. That was a one-time thing. Okay, fair enough. It might have been because late game, that might have been part of the advancement. Because, you know, at level 1, when you have... Okay, when you have 10 strength, gaining 1 strength is... Oh, that's a 10% increase in your power. But when you've got 40 strength, gaining 1 strength did not make as big a difference, you know. So there might have been mechanics to increase your growth over time. But if there are, this isn't one of them.
Is that the one?
I need master seals, but I'm just going to pick up a couple. Yeah. I think I have some gold, don't I? No? Thought I did. Did no one pick up a bunch of gold?
Come back soon.
Okay then.
Hello there. This one, yes?
I hope I never have reason to use all of this.
One, yes? I think
Oh,
this
I
one,
hope
yes?
I never have to use all this
I
garbage.
think this one, yes? I think this one, yes?
I'll take care of the rest of my shopping later.
Return soon, please.
What's this? Trout. Trout in a bag. Actually, I should also check with you.
Welcome.
The limited items don't restock here either.
Come back soon.
When it says limit 1, it means it, I guess. Okay, well, alright then. So I guess that'll be it for today. I guess tomorrow we'll just be set up at the next big battle. We've got an NGU idle stream coming in a bit. Would I trust Shamir? You got this. It won't be quite as one-sided as the last tournament, but still. Wow, they let you ride your horse in here. I mean, I've seen the enemies mounted before, but still. Seems like an archery contest wouldn't involve a horse.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Yes, and that cause right now is money. Bring us lots of cash. In the middle of this tournament, going for the kill. Shoots the other contestant in the throat. You know what? I don't need to, but I have no reason not to. There shouldn't be a chance of a crit, so there's really no way it could have gone wrong that I could see, but you never know. Some weird shit can happen sometimes. Why take anything even resembling a chance when you don't have any reason to?
Thinning their numbers.
I don't know if I should even bother doing that, you know, honestly, I don't think it's worth a time unit anymore. Anyway. So yeah, I think that's it. So see y'all in a couple of hours, I guess. Oh, man. Oh. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex, signing off. Bye.